Okay, we continue Bloodlords, folks. I'm getting an error message from OBS, which I'm sure is unimportant because I think that the stream is working. Our undead party, or mostly undead, is tracking down the coven that's been behind the poison plot, the bungled effort to poison the food supply in Greydirge. And you are at a sea hag's lair, which is a repurposed, used to be a shrine to Urgathoa. There are a couple of Urgathoa statues who tasked you with destroying a shrine of Dagon, a blasphemous shrine. You guys already took down the witch, and we're patching up, I believe. I think that's where we're at. And you have a limited amount of time with your water breathing spell. My notes. Trying to look for my notes. My notes say. They don't say, but it's a certain amount of time.
72 hours.
No, it was a 1 hour casting.
Oh, my bad. I was reading my notes.
I think it was either like 20 or 30 minutes left.
I thought we re-upped.
We did.
But I don't
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you did. Here's my notes. One ran out, and so you cast a second one, and you have 55 minutes left. There you go. So that's it. Is everyone on the map?
Indeed.
Yeah. But admiring those
What?
health bars.
I think
don't
we're
think so.
missing one token. The wizard.
Oh, he's all
Tal is
down.
down at the bottom of the
have
stairs.
Oh.
Okay.
there.
All right. All right. Tal
Yeah,
apologizes
you look
for.
well rested and very healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
clean.
bags under your eyes are completely gone.
Do we want to do some first aid on some of our injured people?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can try again. We can try again.
Yes, she passed with PMS.
I mean, in fact, I'm looking at
I mean, that's
Zazzlebrazz. and-
That's
Zaz
like
has
20
continual
minutes.
recovery
Yeah,
and does
But the-
not have ward medic.
right. I don't have war medic, so if I do treat wounds a couple more times, that's 20 minutes, and then we're down to 35 minutes there.
I'd rather have Hesdrid and Zazzlebrazz a little bit healthier, because, if they get stabbed a couple times, how much air they have won't matter.
I have no healing spells either, so fair warning.
I can, I still have I have a soothing tonic. I have a couple oils of unlife, I believe. I can pop those.
What happened here?
Okay,
Did
Zaz.
you just heal me?
I tried. I did nothing show. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I healed you for 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question, Monica.
That.
And-
Okay, that was Dreg healing for 14, and now Hesdrid heals for 14. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Dreg is using their consumables.
Derek is using potions.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll touch myself.
They only
Try.
work. They only work on me, so I may as well use.
Oh
them.
yeah, does anyone have a focus spell that heals in this group?
I failed on myself.
Oh no.
So you
Okay.
just stab yourself?
No.
No, I didn't critically fail. I
Oh.
just failed. So,
No, not that.
Don't
dramatic.
worry, you were. Oh, lordy.
yeah, and I'm out of. I have no pots. Oh well, let's do this. If I die, I die.
I have a oil of unlife. You want it?
I mean, sure, if you want to give it to me.
Yeah. Go ahead, take it. Do I
Oh,
just
no.
drag and drop it on you? Can I do that? I think I just did.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. That totally worked.
I have an oil of unlife as well. And I think I'm the one least in need of healing right now, if someone wants it.
Okay, there you go. I'm up 17, so I'm that's pretty much I'm good to go. 47 to 56.
All right.
35 minutes.
Already?
35 minutes of air. Let's do.
Hesdrid's no longer wounded.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Treat wounds.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right. So I have my shield ready, and I'm opening the door.
Okay.
Kicking the door.
Half of this area is covered in a 15-foot square stone ceiling held up by 4 pillars. There is a giant here that's kind of sitting on the lip of the platform, sitting next to a 10-foot high statue with the lower body of an eel, a hideous face, and 4 octopus-like tentacles instead of arms. The giant looks at you blithely and says,
You've been evicted. Leave.
What did it? I'm sorry. What did it say? Oh, just harumphed at us. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn down the volume just a tad on the music, but
Good call.
Where's my food?
food. Can I ask what? Can I go? Can I step out and ask what food are you looking for?
You with Sani? She feeds me.
Oh,
You also see a gold
Unfortunate.
ring on this giant's hand.
I'd say yes. We're with Sani. But she did not give us any indication of what type of food you like to eat.
All right. I'm secretly rolling a deception check for you. Who are you? Where's Sani? Are you lying? You're lying. He stands up.
I don't feel good about that roll.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Sani's indisposed. But perhaps we can help if you just give us a clue of how we can help you.
Large fish, big meat.
Large fish, big meat.
You know what? We did leave some large fish and big meat back at the front, but they were too big for us to carry.
That'll make me. I will eat. I need tribute.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bait this one to the front.
What
think-
about the ghouly gators? The carcasses.
That's what
of
I was
ghouly
thinking.
Gators. Can we drag one of those out?
You want to try?
I imagine we'd have to dress it to look to pass as fish. So I'm not sure if that would really work.
It lives underwater. It's a fish.
Got scales.
Should we try it? Should we just?
Sure.
All right.
Hang on. We might have something here. So
All right.
Might as well.
we'll go inside and drag it out.
All right. It sees the dead crocodile and says, "Huh? You lie! You don't work with Sani!"
I start taking very loud
That's
song.
Frumpkins helps find food for me. That and other undead. Who are you?
I start playing the goblin song. I like to play my goblin song and try to distract this thing.
Where's Sani?
We worked on her.
Oh, she's
Does
over
she
there.
live?
And there. And there.
She's
Yeah.
resting.
Did you kill her?
I mean, she tried to kill us
Nope.
first.
Yeah.
Oh, she's dead?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'll find food myself then. Starts to leave.
Well, you know what they say. Honesty is the best policy.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Good luck.
That was a strange interaction.
Okay. So. All right. Let's just beat the statue down, I guess.
So what does this statue look like it's made of?
Stone, not magically treated. It would take substantial time. More than your water breathing potion lasts. A few hours.
Know anything about religion? Maybe we can deconsecrate it or something?
If we had a creature of, I need to check its strength, but if we had a creature of substantial size, would we be able to expedite the process?
Is there
We have those giant crocodiles we just killed.
something alchemical or something in here that we could create a explosive?
Is someone trying to recall knowledge?
Yeah, if I saw anything, and I don't remember what rooms we went into.
In terms of what you know, you don't have crafting.
Right, I'm not very. That's my brother's jam.
Well, I have crafting. Maybe I can help him.
Who said that?
Hesdrid.
Morgan's also has crafting.
You are aware of explosives, but I don't believe anyone has a formula for something like that. I don't think you found anything that would act as an explosive.
Up to interpretation, I
would say it would take. Hold on, I'm sorry. It would take an hour of collective work.
Up to interpretation, but the skeletons I summon, that they can get the blast bones, or like an explosion, that'll be up to your discretion. But I could expend some charges off of the staff. It'd have to be one at a time since I have to sustain them.
Stone has a hardness. I think it might not be the most, and that sounds resource intensive.
Someone did
enough,
mention
just trying to be
having
creative.
a potentially large creature that could smash it.
Yes,
I mean, we do have a necromancer.
Yes, that's what I was also trying to ask earlier, but we kind of just glossed over it. Sorry.
And I think that aren't there certain undead that don't necessarily need to breathe?
Most undead don't need to breathe. We're the exception.
Can we summon a bunch of skeletons to help us smash away at this thing for 20 or so minutes?
Summoning,
25 minutes?
I think is like 1 minute in Pathfinder.
All right. Well, we either need to come back another day to do this.
We could ask the Urgathoa construct.
Or we could tell them we've cleared out if they want to. Yeah, we could talk to the constructs and tell them it's safe to go smash the thing.
Yeah. Don't we like the strength and time to stay underwater?
We could. I mean,
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Well, you know what? Can I just take my axe and drag it across the face? And
Sure.
then,
deface it.
yeah, deface it a bunch. have some chalk, draw some glasses and a mustache on it or so. You know,
You can do some stuff.
black out a couple teeth.
All right, it'll take a few minutes, but sure.
Okay.
Actually, while they're doing that, why don't some of us go and talk to the constructs?
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll just keep knocking on it while we have the time. I'll just put my
Okay.
knock off bits and pieces, deface, focus on the face so you can't
Okay.
draw some obnoxious, carve my initials into it kind of thing.
Okay, how about this? Actually, you know
Hesdrid
how it
was
has these
here.
tentacles extending?
Mm.
I'll give you 4 rolls of athletics to try to break each tentacle, and you have 1 attempt for each tentacle.
Oh, there we go. That's cool.
Okay. Do that.
A Dagon statue without tentacles is not a Dagon statue. So,
Okay.
That daggone statue.
That daggone statue.
It's just a dag statue then.
okay, hold on. I was going to say very hard for your level. So, no, your roll's valid. You're level 5. So that's 25. Okay, that succeeds. Okay. All right. One tentacle stays.
That one stuck.
Yeah. It's a little stubborn. It's like curled inward and kind of not as structurally weak. Okay. Keep going.
Lame.
What's
wrong?
Oh, all right. You got 1 off. You
Yeah,
did do something.
I marked one off and I
Elizabeth.
got a little tired.
All right. Meanwhile, you're
While
talking
they're
to the
doing that-
constructs, and they say,
Yeah.
"Is foul beast gone?" They say. They
Yes.
speak in one voice. Splendid. And you destroy it? We hear noise.
By
Working
it,
on
are you
it.
referring to the...
Bonk, bonk.
We might need some assistance in that regard. We kind of are lacking for wrecking utilities.
We are bound to this place. They point to the front garden. They motion to the front area.
Ah,
But we are
okay,
patient. We have waited a long
No?
time.
They're patient.
well, at
so we
least
can
this
come
is
back.
a broader time frame. And we don't really have any sea witch to deal with.
All right.
You know what? What if we can subcontract to some water-breathing entities to come down and do it for us?
That's. I think that's completely realistic, as long as they have a safe area.
Alright. So I'll come in while they're talking after, like rubbing water sweat from my head, from my ghostly face. That was harder than I thought.
Are you holding
you
one of
be
the
okay?
tentacles?
Yeah, I got one. I got one.
Holding it up.
Yeah.
A Dagon statue without tentacles is not a Dagon statue. You are progressing towards the goal, and we will soon be pleased.
Would you mind if we send people to continue this work?
A Dagon statue without tentacles is not a Dagon statue.
I'll take that as a yes. So, we'll send them with this tentacle to identify themselves as people who are coming to get rid of the Dagon. The dang Dagon.
We shall grant them passage. Your temple destroying friends, statue destroying friends.
Right on.
I think we get out of here.
I concur.
All right.
Was there
All right.
anything else you were set on doing here?
My concern is that we spent some time trying to break this thing and talking, and we didn't have much time left in our water breathing, and I don't know how long it takes us to get back to the surface
Okay.
without
Yeah, I
getting
guess
the,
Let's say
without
it
getting
takes
the
10 minutes
bends.
to get back to the surface, and you have 30 minutes left.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I'm kind of digging that cauldron.
there was a couple rooms we didn't really look at, but who knows what's in them?
Wait. Isn't there still a casting on our wizard?
Yes, we do have
I
the
don't
wizard now.
believe I don't
Oh
believe I
no,
do.
they're both used. I think we used your second casting last session.
I mean, I
Yes.
still have a water breathing potion, but that's like I don't think everyone else has one.
Yeah, I have one too.
Oh, there
I don't
were a
think
number of them that you guys got. Did you guys each have one?
Yeah, but I didn't think we had enough. I thought we were like one short of everyone having one.
We got a couple, and then we went for the two scrolls because one to use and one for the wizard to learn, right?
There's still two. There's still two in the party stash. There's still two.
I don't know
potions
if
of
we
water
would have
breathing.
when we were adding it to the wizard's spellbook. I don't think we would have created an item if it was going to be.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait,
There is a rank 2 scroll of water
I don't think
breathing
scrolls
somewhere.
disappear when you scribe them in 2e.
Yeah, we
despite
looked that
tradition.
up, and you don't have to waste them
Yeah.
to learn it.
Right on. That's a good rule.
But do we have the means to stay down here longer then, if we're tallying up potions and that scroll, or not?
Time's passing as we talk.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But do we know if we'll have to come back down? Might want to save some resources just in case.
So what are you proposing?
I say we take a look and then leave.
So just leave and replenish our resources.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh,
Wait,
Grab
you
what
said
we want.
opposite things. One said take a look, then leave. And the other said leave.
yeah. Chris, you're saying take a look around and then leave? I mean, times
Yeah,
take-
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just grab, just take a quick look around, anything that we wanted from the hag and whatnot, and then go.
All right.
Okay.
So
Looks
which
like is Dreg leading the way? Is that what's happening?
sure,
We'll look around.
Okay.
go around to that.
So
go
to
around
the
to that.
east,
Look out.
there's a dark enclosed chamber shrouded in shadow. To right here, and to the north, it looks like the corner of the temple sank several feet and
Ron,
collapsed. Yeah.
Hesdrid saying they want to take her cauldron.
Oh. Okay, that's something you can take. However, it's gonna weigh you down. I'm gonna say it's gonna leave you encumbered if you want to carry it around with you.
Okay. Maybe Mama can help me.
Yeah, she can help you.
Okay.
Well, I think that should be the last thing we grab before we get out of here.
Yeah. I'm just kind of like dragging. I didn't want to leave that magical item behind.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming you guys are following along as these
And we did lose Fennec
Oh, we
Yeah.
did?
or Feric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said the internet connection at the hotel was
Oh no.
dropping.
Time to kick the kids off the internet.
Here, four sarcophagi are here. One lies toppled over. and there are undead creatures crawling out of them. They are hostile.
I do not like the look of them.
Initiative.
I would like to run away.
Oh man.
Roll.
I take the runaway action.
All right.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh crap.
You wanted to explore and pick a fight.
Hey, I didn't say go explore everywhere. I was talking about this general area.
Why are one of these a sexual medium undead?
Sexual medium?
The
Okay,
one
we
in
got
the-
But it is
playable.
asexual, not an asexual. But
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Just the other day, there was a room with 4 creatures. One was, I forget what they were. I think one was sexual, the next was curious, and the third was oral. And then the fourth was something else
the
that was
lineup.
ridiculous.
That's
Oh no,
great.
Feric is first, but not logged in, and I'm going to roleplay as Feric. Here I go. I'm going to move to... Oh wait, walking around... Oh, there's no swim speed, so everyone's kind of at half speed, am I right?
I believe you're correct.
Okay. So it's going to move up and with 2 actions and try to... Oh, what's their stance? Is it crane? No, they don't have a stance. Okay. It's going to try to hit with bow staff. And actually it's going to swim here with a single action, then use the bow staff.
Because it's got reach.
Yep. And I'm gonna treat them as all having cover to deal with the non-piercing weapon attack penalty for convenience. And here comes a flurry of bow staff. That's a hit. For 17 damage. And it makes a fortitude save and succeeds against the stun. And I don't know what else they can do. Well, I guess just swim a little more. I guess. Yes. Okay. The payable medium undead is going to at Dreg here and do a... Oh. Is this right? Huh. The new version of the creature has a weapon. That's weird. Oh, I don't think it matters. Yeah. Just claw at you. Oh, critical hit against Dreg. For 21.
Of course.
Oh, is this the new version? I hope it is. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Sorry.
So it began.
27, 19, 19, 15. Hold on. Let me replace them with the new version of this creature. Da-da-da. Sorry, technical difficulties. GMs have to deal with a lot. And how much did this guy get damaged?
17.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. 27, 19, 15. Individual is going to be up here. 19, 19, and then 15. Perfect. And this guy struck you for with a claw for this much damage instead. 6. So, if you already applied that damage, you can heal
just
yourself
undid
5. So only 16 damage. Here comes another claw. Oh, geez. I'm rolling really high.
No, Dreg just has 50.
Oh. Yeah, your AC's 15.
Yeah, because we're underwater, right?
Yeah. You know what? I'm supposed to have a -2 to my attack. So that actually is not a crit. Sorry, undo that damage. Because we're doing, they're not naturally aquatic. Okay, here we go. Here's my regular damage. 7.
So does that mean that they're off guard too?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Word.
And here's a third attack. Subtract 2 from this. Oh, jeez. This is a critical hit. Oh my god. Dreg's getting ripped up here.
Oh my goodness.
All right. And when I hit you, make 3 fortitude saves, Dreg.
Number 1.
Okay, good.
Number 2.
Drained 1. I drained 1. That succeeds. I'll make you drained 1. And that also gave it 3 temporary hit points. Okay. Ooh. It's now Tal's turn. Mama no longer has a swim speed, does she?
No, she does not.
Okay.
At this moment in time.
15. Nope. 15.
Yep.
Look at that. I'm going to cast.
You know what? Everyone's gonna just be not off guard in this fight because everyone's, unless somebody has a piercing attack, everything offset balances.
Offsets each other.
Yeah. or a spell attack. Let me know if before you attack something.
It's not an attack, it's a save.
Okay. Bind undead.
I'm going. Yes.
Ooh, cool. Now, I'll tell you though, that works on mindless undead.
Alright.
Are you trying it?
I'm going to try it because I think they're mindless undead. Oh no. We'll
All right.
find out.
It grins with an evil malice, to not knowing what you just cast. You tried something on me.
Okay.
All right.
You're not brainless.
Hey, I learned this recently. Shift M makes it end your turn. Shift M.
Okay.
Okay. Zaz.
Okay. Do you guys want to have better chance to hit, or do you want a better chance of them not hitting you? And it seems like they're doing stuff to. I'd say I'm gonna cast Rallying Anthem because they're hitting, and they're doing something that.
Yeah, I say
that's
defense would be
draining.
good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Rallying Anthem. I'm like, we could do it, guys. So I play that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and seeing what happened with Dreg. I reach out and If I do battle medicine on Mama, will that help Dreg, or do I have to be next to Dreg?
That'll help Dreg. Wait,
Okay.
yeah, it will.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm going to target Mama and do some.
Just target me anyway, because
Oh, that's right.
Technically
Yeah.
has no health.
Yeah, I forgot. Yep. So I'm going to try this. There we go. Critical success. 25 points back to you. And then for my last action, I'd like to recall knowledge. I'd like to know if these are particularly willful or more fortitudinous.
Okay.
Nice word.
Great word.
I got a college degree.
Yeah, the more
Oh,
syllables
went to college.
you use, the smarter you are. Okay, critical success. You get to ask 2 questions, and are they more fortitudinous than willful? The answer,
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Do they have any weaknesses that we could exploit?
When you say weaknesses, what do you mean?
Like susceptible to slashing damage, bludgeoning. I don't.
It's asking about damage weaknesses. No, there
Yeah.
are none.
No. Okay. All right.
Does he also reveal what they're called?
Oh yes, yes. Here we go. They are whites.
Okay.
Oh. Hence the draining. Okay.
Yes, they're not scary like old
Yeah.
school whites, however.
All right. That's.
Do people
That's,
know what they
that's
did
my
in the
turn.
old days? Nobody?
What was that? I'm sorry.
What
What
D&D
whites-
whites were horrible.
The old whites in the original game.
You're talking about first ed?
Oh my god, I feel like an
Or-
old man. They strike you, you lose a level, no saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah. Like,
Yes.
not as bad as Bodax, though.
Ugh.
Bodax just has to look at you.
Yep.
And you lose a level.
Okay, the aware white is gonna go up, attack Feric Keenfeet with a dagger. No, I mean with claw. And hits 1 time. Feric is going to make a saving throw and succeed. I think they get the temporary hit points only if they. Yeah, okay, that's its turn. Severe White is going to go up to Mama and attack. Hit and miss. Mama should make a fortitude save. Okay, that succeeds. That means 9 damage to Dreg, and it's now Dreg's turn.
The damage. Nope. oops.
Oh, yeah. I can apply it.
Thank you. I'll do that. So we'll do an act together for 1. So Dreg will step away, and then Mama will take his place. Because we know they're not mindless, Dreg will cast a spell. He'll cast Sepulchral Mask.
Ah. Okay. You manifest a
it's only a-
supernatural funerary mask.
So they're technically not in range at the moment. It's a 5. No, it's a 10-foot emanation because it's height.
Wait, what's the... Is an emanation from yourself?
Yes.
Okay. If you were 1 square to the east, you'd affect 2 of them. You want to do that?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, geez. Okay. One does nat 20. The other succeeds and takes half damage. Wait, hold on. Is that only when they start their turn? Yeah. Oh, when you cast the
Assuming it's-
spell.
When you cast the spell or starts his turn.
Okay, got it. So it can affect them twice. Well, the one on the right, roll damage. It looks like it's 1d4, yeah?
2d4 because this is heightened twice.
Oh, I'm not looking. Okay,
no,
when it says focus
wait.
3.
It goes up by 2d4, so it's 3d4 total.
Gotcha. All right, that sounds right. 3d4. 9 takes half damage, and it's mental damage. Okay, but it's a continuous effect. Cool. All right.
Also, whichever one failed gets a -1 penalty to will saves.
Oh, okay. Oh, but they both it succeeded.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. That's a little mask area. Oh, that'll be cool when it gets bigger. Okay. I think you have one more. No, you don't. You're done, I think. Okay. End your turn. Hesdrid.
Do I have enough movement to get behind the white?
Not with one swim action.
Okay. Then I will just be here.
Okay.
Or do I need to be at the first square since I entered melee range?
If you're trying to avoid a reaction, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
So you would want to not leave a square next to
Feric.
it.
Yeah.
You can go here.
Right there.
Oh, you can, or there. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I will. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay.
And
Oh, fighter being fighter. 19 damage.
Well, why did it roll D4?
Yeah, that's not right.
Because it was I hit with the gauntlet, not the axe.
Okay, you can roll axe damage then.
Oh, okay.
25. And you can sweep with it, but there's no adjacent creature. However, that's enough to kill it.
Oh, sweet.
And as a final spite, it's going to attack you as its last act. and fail.
Okay.
Wow.
Esther's just looking down at it with the Principal Skinner meme. Pathetic.
Yeah. Wordless. I will use my last action to. Can I move one more square, or will that provoke the opportunity from here?
It would provoke reaction if
you step, right?
Well, you're in the middle of your last action. If you're swimming, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Swimming towards the group. I'll stop.
Okay. All right, end turn. Then we have this white. I rolled to attack Dreg. Here we go. Claw. Actually, no. No, it goes for Hesdrid. Attack. Claw. It's a hit. 10. Give me a fortitude save. 10 damage.
There it is.
Okay. You resist. Next claw is a miss. Okay. Morgan's.
Okay. Morgan's just going to pop the triple shield onto Mama.
Nice.
See,
Can you post the effect?
There we go. Yep, I'm posting it. Just had to open the window. And then for the other two actions, we will also put Forbidding Ward onto Mama, paired with the individual white.
All right. So, very good.
All the protections.
Yes, you got the deluxe package, Mama.
Like a good neighbor, Morgan's is there. And it was Shift M to end turn?
Yes. And is Feric still not with us? I see. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I think she'll swim here and make a flurry. Okay, one of them hits for 11 damage, and it will try to save against the stun. It succeeds. And here comes a third attack. Oh, hits. Good. 14 more damage. She's a whirling dervish. Okay, individual white is going to attack Mama. However, Mama
also starts its turn in the aura.
Oh yeah, starts turn in aura. Makes a will save, right?
Correct.
Okay. Roll 3d4. I succeeded, I think. So I take half of that. And then I'm going to attack Mama. Actually, wait. I just failed my intelligence check. All right. Yeah, I'll attack Mama. Okay, attack with claw. We're going to treat Mama's... Is her AC 20? Normally it's 23, but right now it's...
Yes.
25.
Yeah, 25's correct. Okay. Alright, here we go. Claw. 23! Oh, FYI, I think, I guess it's too late for this. The Protective Ward doesn't stack with Rallying Anthem, I think.
Oh, Forbidding Ward, you mean?
Or Forbidding Ward, yeah. Okay, second claw. Miss.
No.
Okay, those all miss. One miss due to the buffs. Tal's turn. Reload.
Yes, I know. One moment. Yes. No.
Phase Bolt.
Yep.
Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
That's against the bad white. I know that you don't have the -2 penalty, but that just misses. Zazz.
Later.
All right, I'm going to keep up the rallying anthem, and then shoot pickles. All right, you know what? Let's try it. I'm just gonna.
Before I continue, doesn't Tal have one more action? Because Phase Bolt is a 2 action. Did you do something else?
Did Tal want to do something?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, Zazz.
I'm gonna try to daze. I'm gonna try to daze the severe white standing right in front of me.
All right. Go ahead.
Let's see what happens.
Ooh, it fails.
Fail there.
So that's going to be 2d6 mental. All
9
right.
mental damage.
Hurt the brain.
All right, and I'm probably stupid for not getting away from this thing, but yeah, that's my turn.
Wait. Do you have another
It was
action? You were
anthem
sustained.
spell.
All right.
Yeah.
The severe white is
Did it make a save against sepulchral mess?
Oh yeah, I keep doing. Yeah. Oh, this rolled a natural 20 a second time in a row. Okay.
That's no damage. Yeah.
All right, it's gonna attack Mama. Okay. 9 damage to Mama. or to the pair, and Mama needs to make a wait, is there a reaction? Any shield going on?
Yes.
How many layers?
Let's see. We'll do 1 layer.
How much does that reduce it by?
10.
Okay, cool. So no fortitude save needed. Okay, miss. Yeah. All right. They keep failing their int checks, then going for the tank. Okay, Dreg.
Okay. Well, they haven't been failing the will saves to get a -1 penalty to further will saves.
Uh-huh.
We'll go ahead and cast.
Your volume's a little low, by the way. I don't know if you can up the gain.
Does that help?
A little, yeah.
How about a little bit more?
Oh, that's good. I mean, that's better.
So I'll go ahead and just cast Fear at 3rd level.
Ooh, okay.
To target all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Although that I clicked it on 2nd level just for the just to show.
Hopefully you're not tanking all of the great rolls from them. Here we go. Ah, okay. The bad one fails, and the other gets frightened 2, while the others are frightened 1. Those that succeeded.
And
Nice.
then as part of the act together, Mama will go ahead and attack the severe one
Uh-huh.
with claws.
Hit. 13.
Then as one more action, Dreg will raise the shield.
Okay. Hesdrid.
All right. I'll just step up to me. You're gonna get the axe, boy.
Frightened 2.
Frightened 2.
Yep.
Nice.
Hero points to Dregs.
Nice job. Good
Okay.
setup.
Indeed.
All right.
30 points of damage.
All right.
God, dude.
It's dying, and it's gonna claw at Hesdrid and miss. Hesdrid's just cleaving through them.
Yep. As he's humming a tune, he moves on to the next one, severe light.
All right, this one has
I'm all, hit
cover
the
from
guy
this
next to
angle.
me. Hit the guy next to me. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Flanking.
Oh, I am.
Will be off guard
Yeah.
already from from swimming, so flanking wouldn't count.
Right.
Ronald turned all those things off because everything's like level, right?
Mhm.
Right. So
but
off.
technically wouldn't
There's
be
no
guard.
off guard added. So this actually was a crit because it's frightened 1.
Nice. I did see that Ronald +1 matters.
Yeah.
Can I get another hero point for that one?
No. I
Just get one really
if I
big
give it for
hero.
every time a +1 matters, no.
Please, sir, can I have a hero point?
A super
Out of
size hero point.
spite, it is gonna attack Hesdrid, who has standard cover against this. Claw. Here we go. There's some spite. 9 damage to Hesdrid. Make a fort save while I die.
Oh man.
You are drained 1, sir.
Oh, rat bastard. I can't have it all. So I'll move. Last action, I will move into here.
You've done every kill. Okay.
Clean up crew.
Yeah. All right.
All 3 crits here.
Yeah. End turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, Morgans will start by unleashing Psyche. Use 1 action to sustain the triple shield.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1 second while I target. Final action, we will do for the last 2 actions, we will do a 2-action magic missile.
Ah, here we go. Okay. Unleash Psyche bonus applies one time. But yeah.
Yep, I finally
Oh, you
figured
got
out
it.
how to turn that off. Yep.
Nice. Okay. 11 damage. And that's...
And
More
shift
hits.
him.
Okay, Feric. I'm just gonna play it her in a straightforward manner. I'll attack 3 times. Okay, I hit once for 9 damage and do a fort save. I succeed. Okay, individual white is going to I think these guys fight to the death.
I like the individual as the last one left.
Yeah. Poetic.
Just realized that too.
He's a free thinker. This one.
Oh, they huh. They wear black coats and trousers embroidered with images of blood drops. They remind you of what the butler wore at the vampire home.
Oh. We have some collusion here. Or just good fashion sense.
Yep, this one's gonna continue fighting. Turns to Hesdrid. Makes an attack.
I use my reaction to raise my shield.
Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, damn it.
And you can't
No
block.
shield
Use your
can withstand
reaction.
that 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's 17. Make a fort save.
Just when I remember to do something.
Ah,
Oh,
there you go.
Mine nat 20.
Yeah. Okay, apply the damage. Here
Oh,
comes the
sorry.
next attack. Miss. Tal.
Oh no.
Are you thinking? Tal?
Yeah, man. Not first. Seven. Oh no, it's that again.
Phase bolt. Get a
We
little
double check
closer.
this.
I think you're one square
fine.
too far.
Okay.
Okay. That is a hit.
Mm.
11 damage. It's nearly destroyed.
It didn't make a save against Sepulchral Mask when its turn started.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Ah, it takes full damage.
Nice.
3d4.
All right. So, when Tal hits it, it makes a final attack against Mama. And misses and dies. You have destroyed the whites.
Nice.
Huzzah!
Every hit point
Okay.
matters.
So, guys, we might have screwed up. Because looking through my notes, we were supposed to recover a ring from Sani for Tobias Hydrid, and that big creature was wearing a ring out by the statue that we.
But Sani had a ring on her.
Okay, I don't remember if we picked up a ring that so I just don't.
Were we given a
I picked up
description of
a
the ring
ring.
we needed to find?
Yeah. Well, we also need to recover his wife's remains. There is a grave down below us, as you can see. So,
Well,
Oh, yeah.
No,
the
I'm
big
wondering
thing-
if
you were supposed to
The big
get a piece of jewelry from his wife, right?
it says I have recover her ring from Sani and her remains too, is what I wrote down.
For the vampire. right?
For Tobias, yeah. And
Yeah.
those guys were. So
Yeah.
I'm curious because if those guys were wearing clothing that looked like Tobias's butlers, I'm wondering if they were guarding Tobias's wife's tomb down there in the next room.
It's a good point.
Okay. The ring that you're supposed to find was his wife's heartstone. So
Right.
that's the plot thickens.
Oh.
We might need to get some fish to try and lure back.
Chase a fatty fish lover, huh?
Right?
Throw
I mean,
some
yeah.
chum
would
into the
it
sea.
be that big? Like it was a big
Yeah, but-
creature wearing the ring. Would it be that big of a ring?
That's
I
what I
didn't-
was thinking.
That's what I don't know. If it's magical, does it, increase size like the One Ring for whoever's wearing it, or?
Don't know
Oh, no.
about second ed, but in first ed, magical items would adjust the size to accommodate.
All
Or I
right.
don't. Yeah. Or was Ronald just trying to tempt us into a fight by saying
Yeah.
he's wearing something shiny
I,
that might
I love
be
how
noticed?
you're all like my middle schoolers who always suspect I'm tricking you.
Right? We're always supposed to hold the GM with suspicion.
I suppose that's your role.
Well, we do know
He's
for
projecting.
sure
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
the ring we got off of Sani was not the ring because that was the hag's eye.
Okay. Yeah.
There's only
Okay.
hag
Okay.
eye.
Oh, that's right.
Dreg.
I mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone entered a room, so I'm going to say that you're in a dark chamber dominated by a single feature, a sarcophagus rising 4 feet high in a massive basalt column. Its lid lies cracked in half on the floor. There are some scraps of flesh that twitch that lie about the chamber. And
I have a pot we can hold her in.
and everyone can do everyone who's trained in religion, you can do an open religion check.
Who among us is trained in religion?
Trained
I
or
am
better.
expert in
Ah,
religion.
Dreg. Okay.
All right. 21's not high enough.
Yep.
Okay.
How about a 26?
Zaz, you deduce that these scraps are the remainder of a human-sized creature that rose as undead.
These got to be Tobias's wife's remains, guys. Can we collect them?
Sure.
Okay. I mean.
Oh, Mama is searching as the activity, and you find a diamond ring set in a gold band in the tomb.
That could be it.
Okay.
That could be the ring. Okay. I mean, I wish I had like I'll take out my bedroll to like put the remains in, sort of hold them.
Like, roll it up like a
How-
burrito.
Yeah, kind of respectful, like, like, no, let's just toss these into the fucking, my bag or whatever.
A
You know.
respectful burrito.
There's some respect. I'm
A funerary
swaddling the
burrito.
remain. I'm swaddling a funerary burrito.
I was thinking a Ziploc bag.
I just thought we would just put it in the bucket and we can just take it.
I mean,
Hey, there's your chum that you can throw to attract the giant.
I do now know that when I die, I want my funeral catered by Chipotle, so that's great.
Okay.
I just want to do it in a respectful manner, right? Because this is a guy of influence in the town, so I don't want him like getting
Mhm.
cheesed off at how we treat his wife's remains.
Okay. 20 minutes remain on your water breathing.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We should probably start making our way.
Yeah. We didn't check the other room, if I recall correctly. Though.
Are you talking about this room?
Yeah, I don't think we ever went in that room.
I think it might have to be for another day.
Okay.
Okay, what time of day is it? Let's see. It says it's 10:25. So I'll say it's about midday when you return to town.
Okay.
Or when you return to the surface. Are you going in? What do you want to do at that point?
Breathe deeply.
Yeah. Not breathe water.
Hork up all the fluid in our lungs.
You guys were kind of trying to avoid a mob, I believe.
Right. I mean, let's. I'd be like pop up, and I'd be kind of scanning the beach to see if that mob is still there for sure.
You don't see. You just see people milling about, going along their way.
Okay. So
Head towards the group the best that we can.
it looks safe. Yeah, I guess just kind of head back to shore, swim back to shore.
Be as
Okay.
nonchalant as we can.
Yeah.
So let's all go onto shore, single file, waking like the guys in the let's all go to the lobby.
Or we can come out in a line doing Thriller.
We're like,
There we go.
we're like all battered and bruised and wincing as the salt water stings our wounds, and yeah,
All right.
nothing to see here.
Well, there are suspicious looks from some people as you arrive.
Be suspicious. Can I make a don't?
Not
be
all of
Good
us
thing
are
the-
master fishermen. Leave us alone.
You know, despite the water, there's, you know, some blood in your clothes.
All right.
You know, people seem to be avoiding you.
Okay. They don't. I mean, do we announce? I'm like, guys, do we announce that we killed Sonny? Do we just let them know, like, hey, she's dead? And any business
She
you
might
have
have
with-
friends.
We should tell some
seek
important thing.
retribution.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I think the vampire guy. We'll let him make some announcement.
All right. I mean, we got to talk to Gishkar too, because we've got the evidence about the smuggling operation, or what she owes in taxes, right? We
I
grabbed
forgot
that.
about that. Maybe we can use that as the whole reason we confronted her about that, and she fought. You know, she attacked us, and we had to defend ourselves, and she died.
We could tarnish her reputation, so that
Mhm,
maybe we
mhm.
won't be looked at ill. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good angle.
What's the plan?
I think we should go to the merchant guy. Yeah,
The
and then make our way towards.
the
Oh,
ports guy?
Yeah, Gishkar.
All right.
but do we put him over what's his face?
I mean, we still.
Oh yeah. This is pertinent too.
I mean, I think we're close.
We're here.
Closer to him
Yeah.
than we are.
Yeah.
Right. All
All right. Once again, there is a line for the customs officer. I don't know if you have any skill checks you want to do to try to cut the line or anything.
Oh, I want to walk in totally important, like important business, critical business.
Okay, and you have
Tap your
fair.
badge. Tap your badge.
You have a charisma
right.
skill you want to give me?
Okay, what I do is I walk through and I say,
Mhm.
we are, and I use my, what's the spell called? Hang on. It's called, where are my spells?
Is
I'm
this
gonna
the
use
musical
Figment.
accompaniment? Oh, Figment.
I use Figment.
Should. All
And
unformed.
I cast an image that looks like a law enforcement badge, and it's Berlin's palace in the background with a skull in the foreground and a blood drop on the forehead, and there's kind of like bones around the border of this badge, and in big bold lettering it says BLBI, and I'm like, Bloodlord's Bureau of Investigation's coming through, we have important business, and I figment this badge.
Okay. All right. You have vastly reduced the DC to 15. With it, do you have a deception skill?
Yeah, I am.
Put
Yeah,
on our sunglasses and get
I'm-
out our memory ray
I'm-
erasers.
But I think I have a feat that lets me kind of use performance for that.
To make an impression, demoralize, or impersonate. Yes, go ahead. Performance.
Okay, so I'm gonna skills.
I was gonna see.
Fire.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It says create a disguise to pass yourself off as someone or something you are not. Yeah, I think that's like very useful. Like it doesn't have to be a specific person someone knows or anything. Yeah.
Or organization.
Pass yourself off as,
BLBI? Oh, it's you! You got something for me?
Yeah, good afternoon. We were able to confront Sonny, and we have the information you're looking for. And I guess we pass over the documentation about the taxes, the tax fraud.
He looks kind of shocked. First of all, he's looking around immediately, trying to see if there's, anyone watching. Sonny, you confronted her?
And also, perhaps we should take this into your office?
Come in. Alright, let's look at this. Actually, you remind me, you actually found financial records?
I believe that's what it was.
Yeah,
What did we put? We got that?
I was pretty sure that's what we found it in searching her room.
Oh, hold on. Did you got the cauldron that she had was something you can take with you?
Yeah, and I had the
Oh, is it in the
cauldron.
stash? Okay. Okay, I'm trying to find which room had the... so I can see what it says. Does anyone remember which room?
It was the room that she was in with her cauldron. I thought that's where we found the information.
Yes, like this room.
Was it? Yeah, because it wasn't it wasn't in the seaweed stash, was it?
Did we not find it? Am I completely
No.
misremember?
No, we totally did.
Was it in these chests?
Or we
Oh, I
found
think I found
something.
it.
It was, yeah.
You found it, well,
I think you're right. I
actually,
think it was the chest.
you did not find it, folks.
What?
I happen to see that I don't know what your memory tells you or what but I'm seeing right here, you have not found it yet.
Oh my god.
So let's.
We did not.
We found.
Do you have a clear memory?
Some kind of
you guys sounded
documentation
certain that you
there.
had found it though, or someone thought you had found it.
Yeah, I thought we.
Poking around those chests in the corner.
We know you were looking for them. Maybe that's what you're remembering. That the fact that you were looking for them.
No, we found some kind of paperwork, and that we. That was it. That's what we were looking for to.
All right.
If they're not in that room, then they were not in that room.
Tell me
I
though.
guess,
Are you
yeah.
gonna explore the last room?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Yes, we
I
are.
will just hand wave it and
Yes,
say
we
you have
did.
them
We had the time.
because that is. Let's say you found some of the papers which slipped out under the door. That's what you're showing him. But there's these records are incomplete, he says. But this looks like exactly what we need. Good job.
Oh my goodness.
So what happened to her? How did he get these?
She's no longer with us.
Got mouthy.
That cheating whore. got
Exactly.
her comeuppance.
She paid the ultimate price for her tax evasion.
Yes. It's not like she stole from me, though. It's not like I can take... Does she have any... Well, you probably should take what you find. This is going to help me. And you know what? I can probably report this myself. Probably can use this information once you get the rest of the records.
Get the rest.
Oh, speaking of which, speaking of heading back down there, there are two constructs and we need a team to destroy a statue.
Take a hero point. He says, I can find a crew, but they what's this for though?
Our lives.
What
there were
statue?
two.
It was
A statue of, what was her face? There were weren't they Urgathoa constructs?
Yes.
And there was a statue. What was the tentacle statue was constructed?
Dagon.
yeah.
Dagon
That's
statue.
the bad god.
Yeah, it was constructed behind, and they tasked us with breaking it down, and I can only break this off. And but we
Yeah,
promised
your
them that
tentacle.
we would. But we promised them that we would send back a crew with this as identification, and they would let them safely pass to finish the deconstruction.
Huh. All right, we can find some lizard folk here, Uruxi, who can. There's a crew that's maybe not today, but tomorrow. Can probably round them up.
Yeah, they were. Time wasn't. They were fine with waiting on time. It was just get it done at some point.
Destroy a statue? I could probably find some people to do that. It's gonna cost some money though.
Well, we just saved you some money.
Yeah. Let's see what his reward for you was. Hold on, let me find out. Yes. He had no financial reward besides improving your reputation with the Export Guild. You're right. I owe ya, he tells you. I'll make sure to round them up. You know what? We can get along. If you ever stick around in town, I'll make sure to put in a good word for you.
We appreciate that.
Or
Do make
wanna
sure the
open
workers
up a
take this
business?
tentacle.
I can give you some good rates.
Okay. Make sure they take this tentacle as proof of that they're coming to work, and just let them know to talk to the constructs in the foyer.
All right, he grabs it and puts it on the table with a thud. Will do.
I mean, it's still early. I guess we should probably go talk to Tobias.
Yep. We have pressing matters with the Lord.
Okay.
Don't keep the man waiting.
All right, here we go. Here's you're greeted again by where did the servant go? Well,
As we're walking up there, I'm asking Zaz, hey, do you think we should mention that? Because you're the one that, or whoever noticed the clothing, whoever it was that noticed the clothing, do you think that we should mention that they were there?
I don't see why not. I mean, it could be an indicator of treachery, or it could be, I don't know.
That we just killed her bodyguards or destroyed her bodyguards?
Well, I mean, they kind of gave us the choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might be able to better explain what the deal was there. So probably, best to describe what we encountered, but not make any presumptions as to the nature of why that happened.
Gotcha. Okay.
okay. All right, you have an audience. Yes, I'm told that you have good news.
We have.
And it exchange looks. Yeah. Yes?
Do I tell him that we killed her?
No, not her. The other her.
Yeah, do I tell him we are Sasani?
Yeah. Sonny troubled.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Yeah. We have dispatched with Sani. She will trouble the town no more. And we were able to recover the remains of your wife. And then I respectfully unfold my burrito.
Unroll your burrito.
All right.
And I'm
Chicken
These are-
burrito.
And I believe someone has
Hard
the
part.
ring, right? I don't know. Yeah.
Dreg picked up the ring.
Okay.
He looks at it in amazement. He says that these are just remnants of her. She... was she not there? The rest of her?
There was a broken sarcophagus, and these were twitching on the ground. It's all that we found, and the ring.
We encountered 4 whites
Oh, that's
wearing
right. You knew what they were.
clothing similar to
Your staff.
those that your butler wore.
Well, yes. Some of her servants were with her that evening when she visited Sani. This isn't surprising to him.
Oh, okay. Well, they did
So-
attack us on sight, and we had to defend ourselves.
So Sani used them as servants. Foul thing, she says. But he looks at the remnants and he says, "Well, she must. If you don't find her, then that means she's still out there somewhere." He says he's curious as to
Like-
why
like
she has
that?
not returned to him. Perhaps she lost her memory, he muses, or is so ashamed of her new state that she dares not face me.
It
I must
seemed
find
to
her.
me
Well-
like the ring was discarded.
Oh, well,
She just left
we
the ring
do
behind.
have we do have more to do down there. We aren't finished, so we can, on our future ventures, we can certainly keep an eye out for clues as to potentially what happened to her.
Okay, but he nods and
I
says that he will, if you can give him a final word, he will give you a token of appreciation.
I turn to the guys quietly and I say, "Do you think his wife is the fish lady?"
Did we have an idea that the fish lady was undead?
We did. We just conversed. We didn't really do any recall knowledges or nothing.
Well,
You can recall knowledge about what you saw.
I mean, sure. I'll try.
Did your wife like fish? Like a lot?
Wait, hold on. Who wants to recall knowledge?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll. Zaz will try to recall knowledge on.
Okay.
What-
You rule
could I
out
do
that
like
that
a-
was an undead creature.
could I make a recall knowledge religion to see if that was just kind of a representative of Dagon?
You recall knowledge about Dagon and also know that was a marsh giant, and that it from its behavior, you're not sure it had anything to do with Dagon.
You're just kind of hanging out by the statue, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could just be Sonny kept it around because it's a big, scary thing to scare away pests.
All right. Do we? I feel like we need to go back to that room that we didn't get to. Oh, that one area of the temple.
We may also want to take a closer look around the room where we found the ring,
Mm-hmm.
with kind of more of an investigative eye this time.
Right.
I mean, it stands to reason we weren't really thinking of any of this stuff because we were distracted mostly with the ticking clock.
I kept
Our
saying
water
I
breathing.
kept saying tick tock, tick tock.
Well, yeah. Lord Tobias, we'd be happy to go on there, but I mean, the main reason why we left, number one, I mean, we're kind of exhausted by everything that transpired there, but we were also short on resources to stay underwater for extended periods of time. If you could help us with that, I look around and was like, we'd be
All right.
No,
happy
this
to
fair
continue our
request,
charge
give
to
me-
help you.
Give me a DC 18 diplomacy.
From me? Or push Zaz forward.
Sure, push his ass forward.
I'm leaning over like I'm talking out of.
Do your
Zaz's
thing, party
mouth.
face.
What's going? Oh, what? I need to roll. I need to roll something.
Diplomacy.
Is this to make an impression, or is
Request?
this to? Okay. So I guess so no performance boost with this one.
Yeah.
You can Zaz it up.
Okay. All right. Well, I can arrange to have some. If you, I can write a note that you can take to a merchant to get some water breathing potions, one for each of you.
Okay.
Is there? I mean, that gives us an hour, sir. Is there something that would allow? Is it 1 hour or 2 hours?
1 hour.
1 hour. Is there something that we can get that would allow us to stay down there longer, to better serve you?
Well, I don't have much. The merchants on the docks are not my. I only have limited favor with them.
Gotcha.
So he, that's actually,
It probably would be better to.
actually, with his favor, he should get you a, 1 potion and 1 third-rank scroll, probably.
I was gonna say, otherwise, if it's the merchants we have to deal with, the lizard folk guy that we were talking to probably would be able to better help us.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, potions of water
Do
breathing
both.
are 11 each. So I think 1 potion, 1 rank 3 scroll is fair.
Okay,
That's 8 hours for 5 of you.
that's good. I like this. I like the potion being in our pocket in case we start running low on the scroll being the primary.
Yeah, there are 6 of you though. There's 7 of you actually, aren't there?
Oh, damn it. Does Mama count?
Yeah. I mean, another thing you can
I
do
can't
is
just meld- I can't just meld
rest.
into her
Mm.
to make it 1 less.
So this will be 2 potions and a scroll.
So we get 2 potions and a scroll. Is that what we're getting?
Mm-hmm.
Each?
No.
In total. That's fine. We have
Nice try.
we have 2 potions and a scroll already in our party sheet. And I have a potion, and I think some other people have potions in their inventory.
Well, you succeeded on your check,
Okay. Yeah, we'll take them up on it.
Take
Because
it.
we don't know how long we're going to be down
which
there.
actually probably should have been a deception check.
Well, no, I mean, I wasn't trying to deceive him. We are. Air matters.
Every potion matters. I mean, it
Uh-huh.
sounds like
Yeah,
though you
exactly.
didn't need it. Unless I misunderstood something.
Alright.
What else do you want to do?
Rest for the night, because I have
Yeah,
no,
I think we need to take a rest. for sure.
I have no spells.
Don't we?
Okay,
we also
now I'm going
have
to point
the,
out that when you rest, you have water breathing in your party too, in your spell. But with these scrolls,
that's right.
Tal can prepare other things now.
Also, I believe don't we have to talk to the other lady whose son got in that deal with Tsani?
Oh,
We
see,
do.
he's doing better. You're right.
Okay, she greets you. As it turns out, she's you've already given her what she needed. Her son's fine.
Yeah.
She offers you
Yeah,
tea
we-
and cookies.
Yay!
I mean, we just. I guess we just,
I wish I could
yeah.
taste them.
I guess we
Yeah.
just let her. I guess we just let her know that Sonny won't be trouble anymore for the town.
Ah, she says, That is good to know. She, I must say that many people in town will be happy to hear this news. I among them.
I ask, is there some who might not be
I was
happy,
just gonna
and
say
there are
the same.
establishments we should avoid?
Well,
Maybe not flaunt the knowledge.
well, generally there's a lot of people who have curses from her. So they'll just be, if it can be made clear that you killed her, then people will, I'm sure, be grateful.
Yeah, that is the thing. There's a lot of people with who were cursed by her in town, and then they suddenly realize, I'm not cursed anymore. Isn't that going to be kind of a pretty quick for the town to start to put two and two together?
Yeah, but they won't know who did it. And do we want that?
Good point.
We were a
Seems
little
it could be like a double-edged sword. Yeah, I know.
We were a little conspicuous walking out of the
Walking
ocean.
out of the water, beat up, and tired.
Wasn't us. We swear, wasn't us.
I did not kill the sea hag.
All right. I mean, we got to go back down. We got to check that room. We got to figure out what's up with the guy's wife. Apparently, we didn't. But yeah, I don't think
Find
we
her
should,
big co or
yeah, I don't think we should go with resources depleted. So.
Okay.
Yep, time to rest.
Yeah. Are there things we can sell for gold? And because
Whatever's in
were
her
we
stash.
lighting our party sheet?
well, were we getting the potions like for free, or was he?
Was
he like
passing a note that you could show to the merchants?
right getting a writ to get like
Yeah.
get a discount? Okay, or whatever. Yeah. Okay. So we need to pick that stuff up.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff in your stash.
Getting how to get to our stash.
It's under
Open the sheet.
it's
Right?
the party sheet.
There.
You can press P to get the party sheet.
Oh. Damn it! I'm all navigating through the bar up there. Thank you.
I learned this recently making my Foundry video, which is going to drop this week. Well, at the inn, you have a number of people singing songs. Ah, we la la la. There's like festive. People seem to be celebrating, and say, "Where are the heroes? Where are they?"
I come strumming in.
Start with the toss a coin to your Witcher kind of deal.
As soon as I hear the music, I just start strumming along and walking in there, trying to figure out the song and sing along with them. Like I'm ready to go.
Okay,
Yeah,
do a
put in
performance
our
check.
Lyrics about us.
If you can recall the tune and can play it.
Did you say to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. 27.
Okay, you recognize the tune and provide a contrapuntal harmony.
Yes.
And you're on this map. I'm just gonna put you here for whatever sake. And we have our you see some people you had met earlier, including the members of the mob. The guy who used to have a sack on his head and no longer does. The curses have lifted. What did you do?
Let's just say
Okay.
only what.
Our their leader who looks
done, Jesus.
she looks less angry now. She doesn't look like that anymore.
Oh, stripes suit you. Stripes suit you very well.
They go with the inside of your mouth.
She says, "Did you kill her?"
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we had no choice.
I'd say absolutely. The elite agents of the
All right,
BLDI took care
hurrah!
of business.
She leads a chant. She this all must kind of bewilder you, but she tells you quietly as everyone's celebrating and dancing around her that her husband was killed in a cart accident, and she, Hansel, this person, asked Sani to get revenge on the driver, which happened, but stole her memory of her husband. And she said that an hour ago, all of the memories flooded back in. She can remember his face now and what he looks like, his name, the things that he had done for her. She's kind of emotional at this time.
Emotional damage.
Morgans will offer a hug.
And we gave it back.
And others talk about Bulgath with a sack on his head. His face is returned.
Oh my goodness.
I envied another man whose handsome face stole the woman I loved, and Sani punished him, but in exchange took my face. And now we get this ugly mug back, and people around laugh. I should probably have less foreboding music. But it's a festive evening, and people are insisting that you drink with them.
All right.
I can certainly pretend to be able to drink.
Oh, I need to get my ghost touch mug out. Yeah. Or we can share it. Yeah, we can pass it between us.
All right, I think, what is her XP at the moment?
$746.
Yeah.
Okay, you have earned 290 so far.
290?
Yeah, so that puts you at 36.
Thank you for doing the math.
Yep.
36 XP.
And at level 6?
Yep, you're level 6, and it's a good time to take a break.
Yes.
So, I'll try to look at what you guys wrote in the thread, but yeah, go ahead and level up in Foundry. Okay. I will take a break.
Just type it in, right? Just type in level 6.
Yeah, just type in the new level number. Yes.
It's very, very
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah, remember,
intuitive.
class feat, skill feat, archetype feat. Yeah, and spellcasters get another spell probably. Okay.
Where are
All
my
right.
feet? They're in
I'll be
my
back in
sock.
10 minutes.
See your feet are in your sock.
I said, where are my feet? They're in my socks. Oh yeah. The Urge of Doom, here we go.
Dude, wait, it's been car week. All these Lamborghinis and Ferraris are like everywhere out here.
Oh yeah.
Zooming up and down. Yeah. Laguna Seca, I've been hearing them race there like all night long.
Lionel Richie all night long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bobby.
The European sports car is
And I get the spell.
Reaper Soul.
Where's my magic? Oh yeah.
Now, skill feats don't have to be part of your class.
Sorry, what?
Skill feats don't have to be part of your class or your archetype. They're just
No, they're completely separate.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're separate.
Trying to think of what skill feat I want.
I have two in mind, but oh, where do I see my strength modifiers? Oh. When do we level up proficiencies? Or do we?
It depends on
I think they. Yeah, and I think it will automatically do it.
and there's no skill increase or ability boost at level 6.
Okay, I am debating between two class feats. One, it's basically more sensitive to detecting stuff like haunts and spirits. Basically, Ron would roll a hidden save or check anytime we enter a room with one to see if I detect it. Or sacrificing hit points to regain a focus point.
Oh.
Given the setting we're in, I think I'm going to go with Sixth Sense, the detect ghost one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that giving up hit points is always
Trying to figure out magical touches.
That'd be cool.
It was the only like skill feat that looked interesting that could have some utility because I have been feckin' useless. I've done one thing. I have given water breathing, and that is it. I have done fucking nothing else.
I have to
Well, you know what?
mean-
We couldn't have done any of that without it. So thank you.
To be fair, like we
Yeah,
would not
yeah.
have been able to get to level 6 without water breathing. So
Like fucking.
Yeah, every level matters.
I have come to find out that I don't like wizards in this system.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
So you're,
I'm
so
going
you're-
to see if this is going to change soon, hopefully, with 1 feat from my archetype.
so
It sadly just means it's going to be a lot of money and time during our free time.
Tal's gonna Leroy Jenkins and roll up a new character.
I mean,
if it
it's-
wasn't for the fact that it would kill the mood, it's only crossed my mind twice. It's okay. The first time was when I thought when it was not explained to me the water rules, and I brought fireball underwater, and people told
Hey,
me no,
you and
no,
me
no,
both,
no.
man. I was looking forward to using my dwarf thing.
Well, I mean,
And
hopefully
if
you
it's
shouldn't be
not-
underwater for much longer, if at all.
So I think Ronald,
Yeah.
since this has started even before Chris and I joined, like there's been 3 character deaths now, correct?
I think
Wasn't Joey 2 of them? Scully?
Yeah.
yeah, I think he was at least 2 of them.
Yeah.
I know I was 1.
Well,
He was 3 of them.
Yeah.
No, Joey didn't die.
Yeah.
Joey didn't die, but yes, he had his character before
Yeah.
Scully, then Scully died.
I'm
and
open
then,
to respecs. I reload, so that's a thing that can happen. What is it about the wizard that is it spellcasters in general or the wizard?
I feel like it's more a wizard thing, because it seems like the other spellcasters at least have like features that do things. I just feel like I gotta anything I have involves like it being my entire turn and no like anything to like fill out that third action. Anything that feels like I'm trying to be useful in the case of the
Demoralized.
summoner as character. I don't have anything, which is fine. I'm not expecting. When I came in, I wasn't expecting being the RTS wizard like how Necromancer wizard is in 5e. I was not expecting that at all. However, I have been no utility. I have been used for water breathing, and I didn't even. that was more of a people telling me to buy a scroll and learn it than any conscientious decision of my own.
To be fair, it's been like 4 sessions, and I've only cast 3 leveled spells at all. Because all of my spell selections were pretty terrible. They only targeted living things.
Yeah.
So,
Like
thankfully, at level 6, summoners can swap out everything. So,
It has been very vital to have water breathing. I mean, but you don't have to be a wizard to have water breathing.
Oh, that was the water breathing wasn't even my choice. That was on consensus of the party.
Yeah, so that's-
Just thrown on
Totally
it.
filled a niche there, but yeah.
But that's just
But-
not being the one to think of it. That's something you'll get better at.
we wizard by committee with that one.
Sorry about
You
that.
did wizard by committee.
Yeah.
But
I get you, man. I feel you.
I am hoping that with the recent feat, at least it's going to hopefully feel less bad
Okay.
with Macabre Virtuoso.
All right. Let me systematically go through the feats. So, what people typed in the thread, I have. Did Hesdrid end up getting Titan Wrestler?
I had a question for you about that.
Yeah.
Because Titan, would I be able to do some of those things with my shield? Shove, knock prone, that kind of thing.
If the weapon you want to do something with has a trait.
Explain that to me.
Some weapons, like the glaive, has like the trip trait, I think. So it lets you do the trip action with the weapon itself. Otherwise,
And-
you're doing
and
these
get an item bonus
athletics
based on
maneuvers
its
with a free hand.
on its
Otherwise,
runes. And you get an item bonus based on the runes that it has.
Mhm.
Well, does
So
the shield
Your
have
shield
that?
doesn't have the shove trait, so you can't shove with that shield, I think.
But
So
I do have
if we have-
aggressive block, which allows
Oh.
me to shove.
hold on 1 sec. One thing. If we have automatic route progression, I think your unarmed athletic maneuvers will benefit too. No, actually, no, they don't, because a fist does not have the trip trait. Never mind.
Mhm.
So it's complete. Okay, but what you just you mentioned aggressive block.
Yeah, I do have aggressive block,
Okay.
which shoving or you use your shield to push, triggering the triggering creature, either automatically shoving it or knocking it off guard.
Okay.
Could Titan Wrestler work with that?
I think that there are threads about this.
Okay.
I know this question has come up. The steel shield does not have these traits.
And is there a shield that does have those traits?
Good question. A 3-year-old thread called Aggressive Block and Titan Wrestler. Well, first comment says, works like a shove does not mean it's a shove. So the Raw says, no, it doesn't work. However... okay, that's that thread. Old thread.
It flat out says you push back as you block, which by definition is a shove, isn't it? Pushing back something. And it says the word shove, but you have to have that shove action, right? Or is that a thing?
Sorry, I'm reading some legalese and this
No,
thread.
no, it's okay.
I'm leaving a link. I think this is the answer. Whoops, see, not that one, this one. Okay. Feats like Brutus Shove use subordinate actions. But does Brutus Shove have capital S shove? Yeah, it's capital S shove. So maybe that doesn't apply to aggressive block. Oh, jeez. Let me just read aggressive block. Which you do have, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, reading rules is written. Yeah, I think they're different. I don't think it extends to aggressive block.
Okay.
In fact, isn't there doesn't this unlock powerful shove, which does let it work against a bigger creature? Yeah. So powerful shove is something that requires aggressive block and lets aggressive block be used on creatures up to 2 sizes larger than you.
Oh, so that's a whole nother feat?
It is, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Something to keep in mind. That was called powerful shove?
Yeah.
Which essentially would be what I was looking at doing with Titan Wrestler. So
Titan Wrestlers.
I'll go 180 and take Intimidating Glare.
You know what? I'm going to look up, see if there's any shields that have the shove. There's got to be.
Yeah, but
It's so weird.
Because it has your capital S shove. It says ability item.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find anyone. Chris and I were
Yeah, we
discussing
were
this
looking
for
at-
like 30, 45 minutes before we started, but
Okay.
Does anything have the shove trait? Yeah, there is a shove trait. But none of them are shields. That is so weird. You would think.
Well, yeah, and also with the what
They're all under weapons.
Gotcha. Taking
Okay.
the nimble shield hand under the Bastion archetype.
Wait.
But then that said,
Hold on. Is Hesdrid taking
okay.
Intimidating Glare?
yes, I am.
Okay, and what did you just ask?
Oh well, no! I was saying like that. What spurred that conversation was I was taking the nimble shield hand feat, and for my archetype, and that allows me to use my shield hand as a free hand, but it does say for the purpose of interact.
Okay.
And that's when he was letting me know like that it's got to specifically say like take actions like shove. I didn't know a shove was an actual action.
Yeah. So, do you not want Nimble Shield Hand?
No. I still do because I can pop out a potion with that and
got it.
Not drop it. So yeah.
Cool.
So those are my 3.
Yeah, and you can be a great door opener now with shield in hand. Okay.
You don't have to kick the doors open. You can actually just use the handle.
Yes.
But I want to not shove with my.
Okay. Tal, let's get to you. What did you want to do with your level up? Were you ready? Reload? I'll just get back to you. Okay. Fox Sarah.
Well,
Dreg.
it's quite a lot. Okay, so class feat is Eidolon's Wrath, focus spell that does like a 5d6 damage explosion, 20-foot radius around the Eidolon. Damage type chosen when you take in the feat. I chose Sonic because it's going to be like a scream.
Cool.
The archetype is basic sorcerer spellcasting. So that's giving me 2 spell slots and 2 spells of Bless and Dispel Magic.
Bless and Dispel Magic. Hold on. Bless, Dispel Magic.
Additionally, reaching level 6 at Summoner, you can swap out all your spells, all your leveled spells, I should say. So I swapped out all of them except Fear. So I now have Inner Radiance Torrent, Agonizing Despair.
What
Holy
level are
Light.
they? Or what rank?
Fear and Inner Radiance Torrent are 2nd level. And Agonizing Despair, Holy Light, and Rouse Skeletons are all 3rd level.
Okay.
Although, of course, the second ones can be freely upcast, though.
Agonizing Despair, Holy Light, and Rouse Skeletons, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And then lastly, the skill feat is Bon Mot.
Okay. Cool. Zaz, you got... I think I got everything from the thread.
Yeah.
And then Morgans, what do you get?
Okay, just added to thread a bit ago. Morgan's taking 6 cents for the class feat.
Is that like...
which means I can read it if you like. 6 cents. There it is. Your psychic abilities allow you to detect the lingering thoughts of spirits and similar entities. While you're exploring but not searching, the GM rolls a secret check for you to find haunts that usually require searching, as well as spirits, creatures on an ethereal plane, and beings made entirely of spiritual essence, such as celestials, fiends, and monitors. You can also potentially notice ethereal creatures and spirits inside solid objects, provided they are within 30 feet of you. This applies while searching, seeking, and on the automatic checks. So secret check from 6 cents.
Cool.
You can still notice spirits only on a successful check, and you can't see them if they're more than 5 feet inside an object.
Okay. All right. That was the
I
class
also
feat.
learned its location, making it hidden if it had been undetected.
All right.
Then for skill feat, assured identification. Which basically
Prevents a
just
critical
if I'm
failure.
using yep.
Okay.
And then for archetype feat, I'm going Morgan's from now on is Gambit, Vengeful Spirit deck.
It's called Gambit.
From the X-Men. It's
Oh.
basically what the ability is.
Oh, I'm not familiar with it. So it's called Vengeful.
Vengeful Spirit deck. I
Spirit
manifest
deck.
a ghostly deck of hero cards. Draw a card from the hero deck, then select the target within 60 feet. The card flies through the air and strikes at the target, inflicting 46 damage with a basic reflex save against the class DC or spell DC. In my case, it'd be a DC 22.
Mm-hmm.
Type of damage inflicted is determined by by what my active hero omen is.
Ah, okay.
So what the card I draw at the start of the day. So if you got hammers, it's cold. Keys, it's fire, and so forth.
Okay. And you get a new spell.
Yeah, I'm trying to add it. I am going with Whirling Scarves.
Cool. You're very Varisian themed. Whirling Scarves. Okay. Okay, is Tal with us? Reload Studios?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
what's your
I am.
level up stuff? Do you know?
I'm doing for the with the wizard's feat, I'm doing explosive arrival.
Mhm.
Archetype, I'm doing macabre virtuoso,
There we go.
and for the skill feat, it's tattoo artist.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you know about this? The one that sacrifices your minion. Did we talk about that spell?
Yes, we did.
Do you have it?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
It's very ironic that a creature without skin becomes a tattoo artist.
I
Well, I was
guess.
getting tattoo artist in case I could put it on if any of them would be useful for you guys.
Okay. So when we have downtime, this is a downtime thing, right? Okay.
Yes.
And you get four formulas of tattoos, which you can put in your crafting section of your character sheet. They have to be second level or lower, unless you're a master in crafting. Then, okay. Macabre Virtuoso.
But they have to be. You said they have to be second level or lower.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to have to do it.
Okay, so Macabre Virtuoso has to do with rituals.
Yeah.
Okay, so creating undead is kind of expensive and takes downtime. Oh, but you can do them in 4 hours, according to this. If you have gold, yeah.
Trying to make a more permanent companion.
Okay. I wonder if they are destroyed at 0 hit points. That would suck.
I assume they are because they are,
Yeah, I
which
think
is fine.
I remember being unhappy with the create undead ritual in the video I did on Book of the Dead like years ago. Thinking it was like too expensive.
I see.
So a level, let's say, I'm looking at your gold. You have 46 gold. Yeah, a level 1 creature is 60 gold. Okay, but oh, the ritual rank. Huh. If you do rank, you can do rank 3 at this level, so a level 3 creature for 180 gold. If you have gold, I suppose, yeah. So that's a thing to do. Okay. All right.
If you recommend against it, I'm going to have to take a lighter to the character sheet. Like that was the only thing giving me any hope here.
Oh no. Well, I think I'm feeling like after today's session, you may get some downtime soon. I don't know. I don't like to give things away, but you will need some gold to create. But you may feel free to respec, but just give me enough time to look at the new character between sessions, if you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say too, like, if you decide to abandon your wizard, coming from 5e, playing a spontaneous spellcaster is a little more comfortable. That's kind of why I went with the bard, because plain. I've GN'd some Pathfinder, but plain I wasn't so sure. But I want to do a caster, and I was like looked at spontaneous, so like sorcerer, and I think stuff like that, right, is a little more familiar as far as it goes if you're coming from a different background of RPGs.
The prepared casting doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Mostly thanks to like the 1E Pathfinder like CRPG games. Like I'm already used, like it is not jarring for me to just be like, alright, I have to pick this spell multiple times if I want to use it multiple times a day. That doesn't bug me.
Okay.
But dear God, I think I don't do anything. Like,
I think you had a specific
this was just a bad character. It's okay.
Summons are they're not really very effective at fighting in 2E. They made a decision.
I've tried to be effective with them at fighting. I've suggested things for them to be used for utility. I didn't get anywhere with it. It's okay. Just need to take a lighter to the character sheet and move on. That's okay.
Okay. No, you're totally fine redoing your character, but did I shut down a utility use of one? Just let me know.
I would say
the summoning a big undead to destroy the statue. That's what he suggested.
Oh,
I had the zombie brute prepared.
Yeah, but it was 1 minute. Yeah, I think that was.
I will say your summons, because we don't have a real healer in this party. Having your summons as like undead meat shields is actually pretty darn useful, because then I'm not having to burn all of my soothe spells so quickly to keep people up.
Why do that when I could just play a cleric and get free heal spells?
You could do that, I mean, your summons would allow me to me and Fennec to flank more often, and that too. I mean,
there is relative kind of complexity to the healing because like we're not all undead. I guess you can technically get around it because Mama benefits from negative healing, so I guess you could heal Mama to heal me with negative healing. But
they kind of got away with that though.
No, there's still a difference between void and vitality healing.
Oh, okay.
Do correct me if I'm wrong. Can't you still, even though you don't get it naturally, can't you still choose the other type of healing spell as one of those, as a cleric and stuff?
There's a feat to let you. It's called Versatile Font, I think. If you're talking about harm, being able to choose between harm and heal.
I rolled up an undead nasty bad guy cleric in case Zaz ever bit it. Who he picked a god whose font was like the harm font. So.
Mm-hmm. And
stuff like that.
And I don't like the restriction on against vitality stuff in Geb. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, if all of the people you want to repress as a governmental state institution are undead, like, you should. Maybe you want to prohibit it from the common people. Just so you know, like I'm not really strict against vitality magic.
Well, I assume the vitality magic thing is just with it being outlawed, is essentially their form of,
gun control,
weapon restriction.
Yes.
Rules for thee, but not for me.
Yeah.
When you're part of the Bloodlord's Bureau of Investigation, you get a little more leeway.
Yeah, I think that sounds right. All right, so we don't need to.
Nice.
Just the doors open for you to choose whatever you'd like, Tal. And it could be the same character, just respect mechanically as well if you'd like. In the meantime,
we'll figure it out later.
Yeah. Are we returning to the underwater base?
Can we get a rest? Can we get an overnight?
I believe you're going to rest first.
All right.
And we did want to negotiate with the trader for those rolls and potions.
All right.
And
feel
sell
free.
our junk.
Selling junk. Okay. There's a lot of stuff you have to sell. Is there anything here you want to keep? Because This stash is kind of out of control here.
We should stock up on some more. Or should we just start taking from the stash before we stock up?
Yeah, let's resolve what's in the stash.
Okay.
Some things were just converted to gold value by me. All right, everybody, take a look at the stash. Spend a... hopefully we can get through this quickly. Some things like the bottomless stein, ghost touch, I would say that's like akin to a quest item. There's value to that.
Yeah. And also, where's our bisexual lamp?
Oh yeah, we gotta get the bisexual lamp.
I have the violet ever burning torch. It is it's now performance lighting.
Cool.
Okay. Good to know. Let's see.
Performance. Nice.
So yeah, the last fellowship was a keep.
There's some things that just have information on them, and then there's keys. Who should be the keeper of such things?
I mean, we have a spacious pouch too. Like, we should be throwing keys into the spacious pouch and all that business.
Who would have the spacious pouch?
Not.
Well, right now it's.
I'm one bulk away from being encumbered, so I really don't want to take much of anything else.
What? Okay. Where did this wondrous onyx dog come from? I want a dog.
Sounds like awesome. It's yours.
I mean, or give it to the monk. I mean, that's. Anybody else want a dog?
Just, dude, I'll take
fantasy is running through my mind.
All right,
that's light. I'll take a guard dog that will keep things away from me.
Take it.
Read the description. I think it's once a week and it's temporary.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Whatever it. Yeah.
Oh wow, you got large pieces of human skin in your Oh, they're inscribed with the create undead zombies and create undead crawling hands rituals.
Yeah. Those are spells for the wizard to learn, I believe.
Rituals, yeah. And any class can do rituals with this system.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What do we do with that exacting cauldron? I mean, I was assuming bring it back to our haunt, but
if there's
toss
silence,
it in the walking cauldron.
If we're gonna sell it, there's silence. I'm just gonna expedite things. Why is this cold iron mug 120 gold?
Because it's cold iron?
I think that makes it 40 gold.
Might be a higher grade.
So
I remember right,
the next higher grade is 880 gold.
Okay, never mind.
All right, I'm changing its value to 40.
What is it?
Flask of Fellowship.
Yeah, we're drinking from that.
That's pretty sweet. Get +1 to your diplomacy checks for people who are drinking from it.
Yep. That's kind of a legacy item, so I'm not expecting us to toss that. Do we need the extraction cauldron?
I guess not, because none of us would use it, right? Or
well, we don't really have an alchemist to.
What about the any tool? Like, the any tool's pretty sweet, and it could come in handy.
Yeah, let's see, where's the any tool?
Traveler's any tool. It's in the equipment.
There it is. Okay, yeah. That's
was Tal interested in any of the spells in the Hunter's Handbook?
Oh yeah.
That is by far the most valuable item here.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, man! That's all you.
All you who?
All you, Tal.
So since we don't know
too, huh?
how long Tal in its
Tal
current
would
form is with us. I think this is on hold. But you can copy things into your... Well, actually, as a grimoire, I'm wondering if it just can be your spell book. I'll have to look up the rules for it. But let's just hold off on that.
I think we give the Stone Fist elixirs to Feric, right? Feric is always doing unarmed strikes.
For sure.
Okay. I'm going to put them in her inventory.
Oh, that's
So,
right. Keep forgetting that.
Morgan's. Is it alright if I take the Traveler's Any tool?
Do it.
I'm down. I grabbed one oil of unlife already, but there's still 2 more. Zaz, do you want the Infiltrator's elixir?
What is that?
I mean, it.
No, I gotta get rid of something because I have too many light items. I'm at bulk 5 now. I'm encumbered.
Okay. So no one has... I'm looking... Hesdrid is 3 bulks short of being encumbered. Can we just give the spacious pouch to him?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure,
Okay.
that's fine.
All right, I'm going to put these keys in there as well. Make this list look smaller.
Morgan's also needs to get rid of some of these L's, as they are also... Actually, okay, the any tool replaces like toolkits and such, right? Can be used as any... Then I
think it's more like things you can make up.
Shovels and things like that. If you read the description, it's like...
Yeah, I don't think it creates a toolkit.
Right.
Toolkits are a separate thing. Okay, so I'm assuming the water breathing stuff and sea touch elixirs you're keeping. Otherwise, we're going to sell the Scroll of Translate, Salve of Anti-Paralysis. Oh, the Potion of Annulment was already used?
Oh, I have 2 shields?
Oh. Selling the Sneaky Key, Infiltrator's Elixir, 2 Minor Oils of Unlife, Extraction Cauldron.
Can I throw this steel shield in there to sell?
All right. Alchemist's Fire, Battle Axe, Steel Shield, Bottomless Stein, Sentimental Value. I don't know if anyone has attachment to the Walking Cauldron. I remember that from the first level.
not really.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Selling's happening. 22, 23, 35.
I have a cat to sell.
You said that.
An obsidian statue of a cat. It's under treasure. I didn't...
Oh, okay. 120. 124. 130. 152. Salve of Anti-Paralysis. 192. Obsidian Statue of a Cat. 257. So that's 128. What was the number I just said? 257.
392.
No, you're lying. Mixing numbers up in my head.
I think it was 257.
All right. All right. There's the gold, and I will distribute among characters. I think each of you is getting about 60 gold right now.
Money, money, money.
It's a rich man's campaign setting. Steel shield. Keeping the cold iron mug. Okay. All right. Yay.
I gave Hesdrid the torch. I couldn't hold it anymore.
Okay.
You are the bearer of the torch now, Hesdrid.
Where is said torch?
It should be in your equipment.
Do people watch the Olympics? The opening
There it is.
ceremony?
The opening ceremony, yes.
Yeah.
With I
Snoop
forget
Dogg.
which Assassin's Creed character that was supposed to be carrying the torch through town.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't even know. What
It
that
was worth it for the Gojira performance.
means. Okay. All right. And I'm gonna say in the stash you get water breathing. Level. Well, you're just gonna cast them now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Good. Rest for the night. Let's go.
All right. Resting. And I don't think we're off guard anymore because we're not underwater. All right. For starting stuff for the day, then I'm gonna draw my card.
Okay.
We have the Courtesan, which is a crown card. Yeah, ability, and then also
Which ability is that?
that's the harrower thing.
Yeah, but it's which of the 6 attributes?
Hero Omen. Let's see.
If anyone's not at max health, just assume I was treating your wounds before you rested for the night, so that you get up to max health.
You're all at
Just
max.
Crowns is charisma.
Okay.
All checks, including flat checks, save for that aren't in the other. So anything but strikes, reflex, fort, will, and skill.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm also going to be doing this and giving it to Hesdrid.
Yeah.
I've been forgetting to do this one. If you could drag and drop that.
Root magic thing?
Yep.
The effect?
The first
Do I need
time
to
you
keep the
save
item or
against
just
a
the-
spell or haunt, you get a bonus.
Oh.
Looks like it's a +2 bonus.
Yep. And that should be all of my daily prep.
Okay. Our prepared casters should just go ahead and change what they need to do in Foundry. Hey, Tal, I'm gonna click rest for the night for you.
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And did you still want to prepare water breathing in those slots?
That's what I was trying to figure. I was trying to figure out what my whole roster thing was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got the scrolls. Why don't we... How long do the scrolls last?
Now we're just like...
Yeah, you do have quite a bit of scrolls, so I just want to know if they want to prepare. Oh, yeah, don't worry about preparing them. You got a bunch of stuff. And you do have a 4th third rank spell slot now.
Yeah, because that could free him up to do his naughty business.
Yep.
Wizards get 4 third rank spells with 3 rank 3 spell slots?
Yeah, one of them comes from their arcane school.
I'm so jealous.
All right. So how do you want to approach this last room? We are there.
Shock and awe. Shock and awe.
With extreme prejudice, yeah.
All right. And you see like a foreman, who is like, even though it's underwater, he's got a cigar in his mouth, directing the union to take down the statue.
That's great.
Yeah.
So we may probably want to approach it from the room we've already been in.
Okay.
Do we have to wear hard hats per the union rules?
Bright colors and hard hats.
He stares at you and tries to figure out, no, you're not part of the union. No, you're not under the group plan.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
You don't need to wear a hat.
Carry on, you're welcome for the job, now get it done.
Alright. Are we going into that room first, or did we want to go investigate where we found the remains and see if there was anything sneaky going on in that room?
Good question.
Ooh.
Good thought. Yeah, probably should. We also maybe need to investigate a little up here too.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause we kind of just
Okay.
Kind of
glaze
didn't
over
really
that room too.
search.
All right. I will tell you that after searching the place where the Heartstone was, you're not finding anything of interest.
Okay.
After about 10 minutes. In the northeast room, marble stones weighing many tons lie tumbled down the slope with columns and roof fragments atop the clutter. This area is home to a variety of undersea life and is overgrown with coral, barnacles, and seaweed. Schools of fish swim about. A modest current flows west. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, since it's a new ability, should bring it up. Do I see any dead people?
You do not.
I.e.,
You don't see dead people.
Nice.
What a twist!
Do I see dead people? It's not like a statement, it's a question.
I'm afraid if I said you were all dead this entire time, it's not going to be a
yeah,
surprise.
really.
I turned to
See
Morgan.
yourself.
I'm right here.
Yep. Long time passed, buddy. Long time passed.
Okay, I guess we're. Come use that cool new feature where you can actually open doors with your hands. Hesdrid. Oh yeah.
I got a level 60
do
to
the
open
Steven.
doors.
Look what I can do.
Whee! I can do the thing.
Look at my axe. Look at my shield. I can still open a door.
Are you gonna move over to the door so we can?
Oh yeah, where the hell am I? There we go. Just can't go through walls apparently. Damn it.
Oh, is it not pathing automatically for you?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Because, like, when I move Tal here... Oh, it goes
No,
through. It's like,
It gave me an error.
weird. Okay. I assume Tal wants to be in the back. Okay. Alright, here we go.
All right, open it up.
Alright, let's
Because my
see
shield's still in my hand.
what, here, this long chamber is lined with shelves that serve as storage for a lot of waterproof jars. There's also many underwater plants and large specimen jars, some larger than human. One of these jars contains several tiny squirming leeches.
Gross.
Wait a minute. What if she was storing the pieces in here?
Could have
This
been.
one.
That's leeches, and there's large specimens. Okay.
Is there anything human-like in here? Or
Not from where
could
you...
be remnants of a person?
Not that you can see, no.
Can I walk in there?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to walk in as well. You have the game paused.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, the swarm thing... Okay, here we go.
Oh.
It's going down. Shit's going down.
Oh, we're down to underground. Okay, here we go. Oh, jeez.
Alright, there are things that are leaping out at you. This thing is disgusting, and I'm not quite sure what's what. Okay,
Look like
trigger warning
lampreys.
if you
A
have...
bunch of lampreys. Okay.
I don't know, something phobia. It's really gross. Okay,
Oh,
that's what you see.
Okay. No.
Something phobia. What is it? Eyes? Mouths?
Adelophobe.
And this r/.
Well,
don't
also-
put your in that.
Yeah, you think of a different thing, but I have a phobia with leeches.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well. Okay, good. Here we go. I can hide.
That reminds me of. Oh, never
I'm
mind.
gonna hide the token. to players, but you know what it is. All right, here we go. Roll initiative. Okay, what is this?
There's initiative perception.
Ancestral
Roll.
suspicion was. Oh, wait, was that my?
Hey, now here we go.
No, that was not my roll.
I look at my features and realize that I am a fire mage in a world full of water.
Yeah, dude, I think you just haven't had your moment to shine yet. Like, been like exactly what your character did not need.
Don't give up. Just
Like,
don't give up, Tal. Don't give up.
Excuse me.
Oh man, I like the build of your character. I thought it was cool. This
I
is
think
just exactly
I
against.
thought it was interesting.
I love it, man. I loved it. I thought it was really cool. I thought we had a great makeup, but I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's cool too.
And I mean, and we've been in like kind of like specialized encounters for like the last 3 or 4 sessions,
yeah.
so it might not be.
To be fair, I am also being dropped this character in at level 5 when I should probably have a better grasp on what's going on, and I have been.
Have you ever like drained bonded item? I don't think I've ever noticed that as well.
I have drained bonded item.
Okay, I've just been.
The amount of spells I have are not an issue. That I have had no issue in the amount of resources I have. I've been having a issue with the amount of
What you
resources
can
I
do,
can use.
Yeah, dude. Don't worry about it.
Okay, breaking out of a large ceramic jar to your left, Hesdrid, here is this conglomeration of creatures. It's a swarm. So swarms can share spaces, and they're about to
Oh, okay.
get intimate.
Nice. Get all up in the
Expose me
nookie
to new
crannies,
mechanics. All right.
But Wade goes first, right? But
no,
I
they all
okay.
they like rolled nat 20s on their initiative almost.
Oh, okay.
On their stealth rolls.
Got
So
a lot of formal protest.
okay, here we go.
Oh man, by 1. Lame.
No, it was actually like 35. It's just that in my secret stealth roll, that determined the order, and I just repositioned it above you. So
Gotcha.
it looked at yours and then added 1. Okay. Sorry, just figuring this out. Okay, it's swarming.
Can I raise my shield against that? I mean, is
It
it
doesn't help
just-
against swarms.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
You make oh god, there's no saving throw at all.
Oh.
Blood draining bites. Here we go.
What if Mama doesn't have blood?
I was gonna say, what if I don't have blood, being a ghost?
Oh geez.
Is it just essence?
Wait, it doesn't say you're immune to bleed damage, however. Does it? I think that we go with at least with player characters, we go specifically what immunities and resistances it tells you.
Gotcha.
Whatever we have with
spiritual.
basic undead benefits.
Mama does have a line of text about blood, but it's only about persistent bleed damage.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was the sound of crunching.
Ow.
And you each take this.
Mystery damage.
What?
That's
Yeah.
weird. We're not seeing the damage roll.
No, I click 2D. I click it, and it doesn't. It just tells me the formula. That's stupid.
Because you can't use it on this. No, okay.
No.
No.
There's 11
Flat out,
damage,
no.
and you got to make fortitude saves. Wow, there's no save against this. That's unusual for swarms. You take 11 and 9, and you make fortitude saves.
So 20 total.
Wait. Oh, 20 total. Okay. And 2 fortitude saves?
Yeah.
2, 1.
Wait,
Terrible.
does this use that root magic thing? Or no?
No. That's our saving
it's,
throw against a spell or a haunt.
Gotcha,
3 and 2. That's terrible.
Okay. Well, If you failed, which it looks like...
Mama did twice. Probably.
Yeah. Hesdrid failed once and becomes clumsy 1, sickened 1, and -5 status to speed. And Mama failed twice and becomes same thing, clumsy 1 and sickened 1, -10 status to speed. Do you know how to add those?
Not at all.
No.
Okay, right-click your token.
Oh, the effects, right?
Yeah,
Can you clumsy one?
yeah. Right-click your token, and then assign status effects button.
Can you list the effects again?
Clumsy 1 and sickened 1.
Second.
Yeah, so you're all disgusted.
Ah, there it is. Oh. They give me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
I found it easier to just use the effects tab up at the top.
Ah.
Yeah, that probably did.
I just couldn't remember what effects they were.
Yeah. Okay. And oozing out of a cabinet is a
1 second, please. I need to, or just to let you know, I'm going to reload. Network glitched.
It's a
okay.
hentai room, man.
Yeah. Good thing these aren't oral.
Tetsuo!
It undulates towards Hesdrid. And attacks with a pseudopod. Now the shield does matter.
Hesdrid, all right, I'll use my shield. Hesdrid has this huge ear-to-ear grin on his face.
Why?
I've seen this movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I've seen this movie.
Hey! Shoot!
What's going on? Is this aquatic? Huh. Hold on.
So the ray
The
shield.
broodleech
Does not
swarm
matter.
doesn't care. This one is not aquatic, so I don't know why it says it's you're off guard. I guess because the swarm is kind of behind you. I suppose. Yeah.
It says
I think that's fair.
flanked off guard because I'm flanked. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a crit. Okay.
You're threatened on all sides, essentially.
Yeah. Oh.
It sizzles and burns. Then it is going to try to grapple Hesdrid. That fails. It is now Zazz's turn.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm going to. You guys hear a new tune that you haven't heard before. That's very deep and haunting, and a lot of do like heavy sounds to it.
Close the door.
Like-
on the last time, please.
Like speed metal.
Yeah, dude, I hit the dirge of doom,
Oh, cool. I like the animation.
and then I see.
It is cool.
Do I see? What do I want here?
I'm afraid they are not. Well, the ooze is not caring.
Yeah, it's not that's interesting. Is there things that won't?
I
Be
think the
frightened?
swarm is affected.
Right, it's got the swarm has the effect of frightened one.
Okay.
And then you can see the ghostly dealies.
Is it not targeted, or is it just not?
It's an aura, so it hits out. So just whatever within 30 feet of me is frightened
one.
unless they get away from me.
No save. Yeah.
And then I see I notice Hesdrid taking some acid damage, and I have flashbacks to my brother and that goddamn alchemist, and I cast resist energy on Hesdrid with acid as
Oh, that's a
the-
touch spell.
Oh, it has to be touch. Oh, shoot, pickles. Okay. Well,
Good thinking, though.
You say shoe pickles?
shoot pickles. Yeah.
Oh,
shoot pickles.
I said shoe pickles.
Oh well, that's no fun then. All right, well, Can I do it to Mama then? I'll put it on Mama.
Sure.
Seeing the acidic, so I just do Mama. Resist energy.
Gotta play with your new toys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I've had that. It's a level 2. I've had it since we got level 2 spells. I was like,
Bad bastard.
It's like my brother died from all his alchemist crap. I should probably do something about that. So, so just put that resist energy, I guess acid on well, I guess technically it would be on
it goes to Mama.
It'll be
Dreg.
Yeah.
It's just
Mama?
that they
Okay.
when it comes to
Right.
hit points, they share hit points.
Okay. So there it is. That's my turn.
Okay. Hesdrid.
Speaking of new toys to play with, all right. So still, big smile on his face. It's like, I know what to do with you.
Yep. Except I think it's immune to crits, unfortunately.
Is it really?
Is it?
Yeah, ooze.
Most swarm creatures
is.
are because they're teeny.
Oh, I was.
critters.
The ooze is a swarm creature?
No.
I targeted the ooze.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
ooze would be for sure immune to
The
critical.
ooze
That's
is
kind of the trademark
immune to the
from-
crits.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was just they were immune to precision.
Okay, 18.
Oh shit.
All right, and it resists 5 of that.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to use my new toy and use my what is it? Quick reversal.
Oh, yes. Yes. When you're flanked,
because I'm flanked.
you get to attack with a weapon against both.
Yeah.
Ah.
Aw.
Okay, but second was that was against the ooze, and its immunity to the dirge also factored in. Against the swarm, that is a hit.
Nice.
Okay, 9, and it resists 5 of that.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
I will. I have my shield raised already. I will. I'll use my devoted guardian on Mama.
All right. Wait, I think that's an extra. You need to raise your shield first, and then.
Oh, or that had to be my last action, right? Raising
Yeah,
your
you're-
shield. Okay.
You basically drop your shield every time your turn starts.
You may want to exit the room with your last action.
Exit the room.
Friendly suggestion.
Oh, okay.
Mama says move.
Mama. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. So hearing that, I will try and move. Can I move?
So our friend
Am I
who's
allowed
no
to-
longer with us, did they have a storm or something, or what happened to them? Their
They were in a
internet.
Hotel internet.
And they were
Hotel
traveling.
internet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
rip.
So I'll move here.
Is there a penalty for moving through swarm creatures?
No.
Oh.
Wait,
Well,
no.
There is
we're
not.
already in difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's curious. I've never encountered this in GMing or playing, so I was
Yeah.
just curious about the rule.
Okay.
Is where I moved okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I shall end my turn.
I'm just realizing something. Hold on. The gray ooze that hit you. It was not aquatic. Oh, never mind. Okay, I figured it out. Well, at the far end of the room, a ceramic pot bursts open.
Oh my goodness.
Oh lord, what the heck is that?
And
Jacked up mandrake.
That's a is that a sexual globule? Is that?
I don't know. Everything's sexual to you guys, apparently.
Mm.
No, it says fixed small plants.
Wow.
All right.
So this
It
thing
does
can't.
look. It does look neutered.
It can't reproduce. Does it have a chip? So if we find it, we can take it to the nearest vet and see who owns it.
It
doesn't matter in my house. We keep it anyway.
It's going to swim your way.
Yeah, you don't keep the cats, Chris. The cats keep you.
That cat did choose us.
That's how it works.
And it lets out an unsettling shriek. Every creature, including the enemies, well, those who are susceptible to mental effects, must do a will save. Let me put it in chat. Don't do your saving throw yet. Not yet. There we go. Make a will save. Uh-oh. The swarm is...
Oh, now this one, can I use the root magic thing on?
Yeah.
This is not a spell.
Oh no!
Damn it!
Yeah.
I'm trying.
I know. It's one of those things that's easy to forget, and then when you remember it, it doesn't apply.
That's strange.
Oh shit!
Here's my potato.
This does not fall under the purview of basic undead benefits, correct?
Oh wait, I have a feat for
I don't
this.
think it does. It has the mental auditory traits.
Okay.
You also have a hero point.
Yeah, no. I have.
Wow. Yeah, I'm using my hero point.
Okay.
Or wait, actually.
I have. Let's try that again.
Does this? Okay. Did it tell you what the DC was? Patrick?
I don't understand.
It's more than 27 or
Okay.
less than 27.
So it's telling you the degree of success.
It's less than 27 and more than 25 or 23. So I'm guessing 25.
It's a lot more than 14. I'll tell you that.
25 is still a failure.
Oh shit!
It's 26 to 27.
Okay, let's work our way from top to bottom.
Hang on, Ronald. I'm using my my let's try that again feat to reroll. Give me a better chance.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a critical failure.
That's not me.
All right then. Okay.
That was me.
Zaz and Tal both succeed and are only sickened 1. So make yourself sickened 1.
Done.
Morgan's mama and Hesdrid failed and become sickened 2.
So I already applied sickened 2 to myself, and I already applied 2 more sickened onto Mama, so she's sickened 3.
Okay. Did someone not roll? There's 6 creatures in the party.
Did we lose Tal again?
No, Tal rolled.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Do we not have? I thought.
I count 7. I count 7 rolls with Hesdrid's twice.
Oh, maybe I'm just not. Wait, I don't see Dreg.
I know
Oh,
we
there's
don't
Dreg's
have, like-
roll. Maybe I'm just miscounting. Okay.
So Tal, if
I'm
you
just
scroll up
miscounting.
and if you scroll up and you see the ability there, you can just drag that sickened 1 condition onto your token and it'll apply it.
Okay.
That's true.
So no one in the party critically failed, right?
Correct.
No, I fixed that to a regular fail.
All right. Let me see what Swarm Mind does. Swarm Mind.
Oh yeah.
It is immune to mental effects that target only a specific number of creatures. This is a whole area, so it affects them. They critically failed. the leeches. So they are sickened 2 and slowed 1. They're slowed 1 as long as they are sickened. All right. That kind of hurt them. Okay, Dreg.
Okay, so
when you're
there's one
sickened, you
question.
cannot ingest anything voluntarily. Everything goes down by 1. And you can retch to get
Including
rid of it.
So here's a question: am I able to retch on Mama's behalf? Because we're kind of like the same. And also, does retching apply to both of us? Like,
oh yeah, you both retch at the same time. That's
No,
great.
the conditions are separate on you. You'll each need to spend an action to. Yeah.
That kind of sucks.
Ready, Mama? 1, 2, 3, go!
Well,
that sounds like a summoner feat. Synchronized.
This does diminish what I was going to do slightly, but oh well. So first action, Mama will just close the door.
Oh no! She's gonna
give everybody cover, and then we'll do an act together for 2. Dreg will retch. So that's a new fortitude save, right?
Against the original DC, so it's not guaranteed.
Cool.
That succeeds.
So that's reduced by 1. Yeah.
Okay.
If I recall. And then Mama will cast Eidolon's Wrath, which is on Dreg, because for some reason I can't add it to Mama. So it is a 20-foot emanation for a bunch of sonic damage.
Cool.
I'm assuming that closing the door gave everybody cover against the explosion.
Yeah, my
that was
aura's
awesome. That was very creative. I like it. I'm giving her a point for that. Eidolon's Wrath. Oh, it's a focus spell?
It is a focus spell that specifically your Eidolon casts.
Yeah, so cast it from your own character, though. Did you do that?
Right.
You did. Oh, okay. All right, here we go.
Because I can't even add it to the sheet for some reason.
Okay, roll damage. Okay.
Oh no.
Kind of a shitty roll.
Yeah, that's like. Can we hero point that damage?
No. That's one thing the new D&D has over us.
Yeesh.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what though. The ooze takes full. The plant takes half, and the swarm takes half. However, it takes an extra 5 damage because it's an area effect. It has weakness to area effects. Okay,
interesting.
Cool.
So that is my entire turn. That was
all right. Next is Morgan's.
It is slightly inconveniencing because I had to close the door, so I apologize for that.
Yeah, and the start of the turn order is back after anyone that could actually open the door again. Oh well, I guess in the meantime,
the threat to Mama is minimal. I can just dismiss her next turn.
Yep.
If we really want to be cheeky, I could also start channeling an Inner Radiance Torrent and someone can open the door.
That is a thing. I mean, they don't have hands after all.
And they're not very intelligent.
Well, actually,
there is a second door.
The Mandrake might have a hand.
That's true. They could escape.
You know what? We're going to use this opportunity to retch.
This is a recovery round, I guess.
This is a stand by me round where everybody's throwing up.
Yeah, blueberry pie.
Like that scene where they take a bunch of Ipecac or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. If I were with my middle schoolers, I would have them roleplay the retching. They would love it. And they'd all try to outdo each other.
They don't even be doing it.
It's fun in games until somebody actually spits something up.
Can I attempt to retch multiple times?
Yes, you can.
You can. Oh, that's harsh.
Okay.
Like Thickened actually applies to the ability to retch too.
Yeah.
That makes
sense. This is a tough. That was a disturbing scream. It is tough to beat. 22 is not enough either.
Hopefully, you can't do that every turn.
Okay.
Me and the living doll just looking at each other in utter confusion when we're trying to retch. What? How? Why?
Okay, I want to get at least one spell in, so I'm going to toss a quick shield onto Zaz.
Okay.
Since they're right by the door.
That means I gotta open the door again.
Oh no, the door's closed.
The door
There
is
goes
closed.
Zaz.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's just a regular shield. So.
You can delay
Oh, yeah.
if you want to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You could delay until someone can open the door again.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you done, Morgan?
Yep. Shift them. There we go.
Okay. Tal, are you taking your turn yet?
No, we'll just.
All right. Jump in after any other creature's turn.
Well,
All right.
I mean, Tal, do you at least want to try to retch? Like, you got 3 chances to get rid of your second condition.
Literally anything that I would do with it, the second condition won't mess with me, and I'm in the back, so I'm least likely to get to
It affects
hit
the
with anything.
DCs of your spells.
If he's summoning, it won't matter.
Joke.
Oh, that's true.
Her jokes on them. I don't use a DC for half my spells.
No, that's true.
All right. The
What's that?
swarms. It's like a horror movie. Several horror movies at once. Mama's just being a Dreg. You're feeling every bite as Mama's takes it. So 66 bleed
Every
damage.
bite onto the skin she doesn't have, draining the blood she doesn't have.
Yeah. Let's reskin it as like reskin it. Like, you know, they got teeth. You know.
I took it like essence, sucking
Yeah.
your will to live.
Yeah.
They're
Well, I
spirit
can certainly
suckers.
agree with that.
Yeah, and Mama, is she already at maximum? Did you already go to stage 2 of this poison?
I'm
sorry.
already sickened 3.
Yeah, it was a poison, so actually Mama and Hesdrid should have made fortitude saves at the end of their turn. I forgot.
Oh, I got bonuses to that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get undead benefits against poison.
Will that show up in my roll, or do I have to apply that?
It did not apply to Mama, but does Mama have undead benefits? I don't know.
She has negative essence.
Oh, wait,
Eidolon has
wait.
negative healing.
Conditions with numbers don't stack, so you're only sickened 2. I think, Mama.
No, she's sickened 3 because she has the higher of the sickens. Like
What?
I'm sickened 2, but she's.
Did
sickened
something
3.
give sickened 3?
She was sickened 1 from the initial
Uh-huh.
bites, and then she failed the saving throw against the scream, which it gave +2 sickened.
No, it gave sickened 2, and they don't stack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it just was progressive, like. Okay.
right, it's not.
Gotcha.
But
that's
22
cool.
does not succeed. So you... This just means... Oh, it's just more of a status penalty to speed, so it doesn't really affect you much. So, much more. So that's its turn. Now it's the ooze. Oh, this thing is... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It was slowed. So take... So it only bit you twice. So take 10 hit points back.
I will. Okay.
Yeah.
10 hit points. back.
Yeah.
54.
Yeah. And
And then take the persistent damage, or was that?
no, there's no persistent. It says persistent damage, but that's not what the stat block says. I don't know why it's doing
Because-
that.
Because Mama has a benefit against persistent damage.
No, it's not persistent. That was a Foundry era. Okay, math in my head. Make one more fort save against this bite. These 2 bites, or actually 2 more fort saves.
And you said Hesdrid had to make one too, right?
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Okay, so your poison did not increase, and Hesdrid make a save.
I did.
He just did.
Oh,
And I.
oh,
and I
that
needed
was
to make
his.
2.
Okay, so Hesdrid, were you at? Did you fail twice before or once before? Against the bites of the swarm.
It only hit me once.
Okay.
The other one came from the scream, right?
Okay, so you shook off the poison, and Mama's at stage 2 still. Okay, Grey ooze.
So I'm not sickened anymore?
You're still sickened from the scream.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Motion scent. All right. The ooze moves here. Does it have a sense of self-preservation? It's going into the. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, they're focused on the intruders. So it's gonna go here. And then attack Mama. And this is not... I forgot that this creature is not aquatic, but you are off guard anyway, so I'm gonna go just make a regular attack roll. That's a miss. And attack again. Those are misses. It's now Zazz's turn.
I turn around to the guys. Do I open the door? Do I open the door?
Yes. Also, remember to apply your shield.
Oh yeah, shield. Yes.
Good job, Morgan.
My sincerest apologies. Okay, so pickles. So yes, open the door. So
Okay.
I'm gonna spend an action opening the door.
Yep.
Okay. I spend an action opening the door. Because I have shield, I'm cool. I'm going to go ahead and keep strumming my heavy metal music.
All right. Now they're
And-
frightened.
And then I turn to Dreg and I'm like, you don't look so good. And I'm going to do some battle medicine. And how do I do this with I've got assurance, so I'm just doing assurance.
Yeah. You just roll.
There you go. So 12 points of healing from battle medicine. And
That's
Dreg.
a regular check. If you did expert, you can do expert guaranteed, right?
Oh yeah, I wanted to do expert.
So-
oh shoot.
No. Keep the roll. And
Yeah.
do you?
It'd be add 10, right?
Yeah, add 10 to that.
So it's 22 points of healing.
Which is
Nice.
70.
I forgot. Sorry.
It's
All right,
nice to have assurance
new
medicine.
things. Yeah. So that's it. 22 points of healing from battle medicine. Drake can't get battle medicine again, but we're good. I'm shielded up, so that's it. That's my turn.
Also, apply that battle medicine immunity to Dreg. Someone say they're doing it, and
Can I drag it?
try it.
I couldn't drag it.
And
Oh,
the
gave you an
range
error?
is up.
I think
Dreg
if
try it?
Battle medicine immunity. Here it is.
Okay. I will, there's a mod, I thought I had turned it on, called Giveth. Sorry, let me make sure it's on. Where'd it go? Oh, it was on! So it wasn't working.
I mean,
Disappointed.
it works with items.
Ha. Okay. Alright, Hesdrid. Wait, unless someone's jumping in. Tal? Tal, do you want to jump in?
Yes, I'm trying to jump in. Sorry, I realized
Okay.
I was muted because someone was talking to me.
All
All
right.
right. I am. It'd have to be there.
Okay. What do you want?
So I am going to use a third rank spell and put a zombie brute there.
Ah.
Big old pool of hit points.
Cool.
Nice.
And the zombie brute for the zombie abilities.
I kind of feel like, I don't
Has-
know, you need line of effect to the center. Like, I think you got to put it here.
The center.
Yeah. Is that still something you want to do?
Put it there? Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
I was just sticking it there because that was the closest space square I thought I could see. Just going off of corners. Is that still what? Oh no. The zombie ability on it is Rotting Aura. And the zombie emits an aura of rotten disease. It's considered a disease effect, so if any of them are immune to disease. At the start of any living creature's turn within 10 feet of the zombie that is not at full hit points, it takes 1d6 void damage.
Ah. Nice. Did we say that it has one action before?
Yes, we did.
Okay. All right.
Which makes
Who do you want it to
makes
attack?
me very sad, but is how it is.
Yeah.
Well, this I'm going to have it.
It has strong attacks for its level, though.
Yes.
It is flanking the swarm.
It is flanking the swarm. I'm going to try to hit the other creature because I think everything else is missing hit points, and the aura effect doesn't work unless they're missing hit points.
Got it. Ooh. That is, that's a solid hit. That's 14. It does resist some of that. But
yeah, and for the meme, because I am once again a fire wizard in water, explosive arrival.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to roll this d4, and then they take 5 less fire damage.
It's a D4? No. Go ahead if you want to.
No. I just had to point out that it happened.
Do it all.
All right. Once you get out of the damn water.
Roll the math rocks. Roll the math rocks.
Explosive arrival.
Hey, Zombie Brute had an improved push, right? So make an athletics check for it.
Oh, okay. It's good at that.
22 pushes it back 5 feet. All right, back to Hesdrid.
Bully him, Zombie Brute.
All right, Hesdrid needs to get back. He shakes it off and goes, "All right, back into the fray." Moves here, and now I can't move myself.
Oh.
Can I move to the left? There we go.
Sure, I'll allow it. It's kind of a cramped room.
Yeah. Can I squeeze past Mama?
Yep.
And
Mama disappeared.
Yeah,
She's just behind the...
she's behind the.
Oh.
Yeah, I changed the order.
All right, Zombie Brute. Do I get flanking on the ooze?
It's already off guard. And
Oh.
you already have a penalty, so it's...
There we go.
Unfortunately, it's...
Oh,
We'll
that's
take
not
it.
a crit, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's that's still immune to crit.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it
whatever.
does. It's immune to crits anyway. Yeah. Okay, that's 14. It resists 5 of that.
And I don't count as being flanked from them, right?
No.
I'm just surrounded. Okay.
You're already off guard.
Gotcha. Well, no, to use my quicken.
Oh,
or
right.
Quick reverse. Yeah.
Right, you're not flanked.
Okay.
Speaking of
I
which,
will. Turn and
Does raising shield help against any of this stuff?
Yeah. Well, not against the swarm, but yeah.
Right, the swarm is duty.
yeah, I'll just attack the swarm then.
Okay.
Ah,
That misses.
I- oh,
And actually, it's I'm gonna give it standard cover to simulate that it's aquatic, which it is. Okay. This-
so
Mhm.
it's within 10 feet of the zombie brute. So
Yeah. So it makes a what kind of saving throw?
it just takes damage. It doesn't specify a saving throw in the ability.
Oh, nice.
It's just as long as it's living and not immune to disease.
All right. It bleeds and it doesn't like that.
Nice.
It's going to approach the zombie, and no, it has a 10-foot reach here. No,
snap.
it goes approach. It's going to try to bite the zombie.
Do the pot slap.
Going to remove off guard. Bite. That hits. 18 piercing. And next thing it does, it can grab with its jaws now. It has the grab ability. So here's an athletics. Ooh, it's restrained the zombie. Oh god. It's somehow... I don't know how... It must have a giant mouth. I don't know how it happened. But that's its turn. Dreg.
Okay.
And Dirge of Doom doesn't... They're frightened just continues. It doesn't go away.
Yeah, the zombie did not take the damage, by the way.
Oh. Yeah. Tal, apply the damage to the zombie. Okay, Dreg.
She's awesome.
Do I just nuke the room?
Oh.
I'll do it.
So firstly...
What?
Oh, I'm still in measurement mode. Firstly, Mama will stride. Oh, now you're behind Zaz. Oh, there you are. Stride, stride, stride. And then act together. Mama will retch for one action. I don't think
Success.
Well, it depends if it's the leech. Okay. So that's reduces that by 1, which helps. And then Dreg will cast Rouse Skeletons.
What?
Which is just a damage spell. But it is a 10-foot burst.
Mm-hmm.
Where are bursts here? That's not measurement controls.
I think there's no avoiding hitting the zombie.
It's expendable. It's kind of its job.
Yeah. I guess that's the advantage of a summon too.
Alright.
All
Just
right.
hold them in place.
Turn around to Kyle. Sorry about your zombie.
Misshapen
so-
skeletal forms erupt. All right.
Okay. So then the damage on... No, that's kind of low.
Yeah. Okay.
Basic reflex.
Okay, I'll do it.
Can you check your dice mod?
I don't have a dice mod.
No, Dreg, check your dice mod because
It's set to low.
yeah.
If Tal's here, you can roll for the zombie brute if you want the honors.
Sure.
It's
Unfortunately, it gets a +2 to its reflex, or +3 to its reflex. So
It's probably going to fail.
it has to like nat 20 in order to succeed.
oh no, unfortunately, I think the zombie brute weakness to slashing got triggered.
That's okay. It should be fine.
It's only like 15 damage then, because it's it
Blow
only
it
regular.
Blow it up.
Well, they rolled well, unfortunately. Well, at least it's persistent. You get to do it every round.
Correct. And I can also move it, so I can just move it into the corner, so it's not hitting the brute anymore.
Yeah. Right now, it's perfect shape.
Yeah,
But
Oh, do I have to roll?
would that also trigger the weakness of the leeches because they're weak to AOE?
Not Hesdrid. Yeah, it does trigger the weakness of the leeches. And it did not proc it. Let me do that. But here's the damage to the zombie. And
you did it twice. Ow.
I thought you had forgotten.
Yep.
Let me undo
No.
mine.
No, we don't.
Okay. Here's
Please,
the.
hammer, don't hurt him.
It has weakness 5 to area damage. All right.
So that's 8 damage total
Yeah.
or something.
You did it again.
And then that is the
No,
end of
I
my
did
turn.
not touch it. I did not.
No.
No,
Me
no.
and him both. We both
undid it.
undid it, so
Oh.
I'm fixing it. It is at the correct hit
Who's
point
on
number.
first?
All right. Okay, Morgan's.
Okay. Morgan's is first going to unleash Psyche.
Mm-hmm.
Then, using an amp to warp space, we're going to cast Haunting Him and angle it so that it hits our plant friend and the swarm.
In the swarm. Okay. Yeah. Haunting him. Roll damage.
Put it right there.
Cool.
And then roll damage.
Ah. Okay. 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 Ooh. The plant creature critically failed. And so they're deafened for a minute. So they're not affected by the Dirge of Doom anymore. However, they will... and that's an area effect against the plant.
Yep.
And it applied it, so it had 5 damage to the plant. I mean, to the swarm. Okay. And there we go. Yes.
And we will use our last action then. Oh, I gotta turn off amps. Because I'm just doing regular shield again on Zaz.
All right. Shield on Zaz.
And then turn.
Here comes the swarm.
Is it immune to disease? That's an extra test.
The swarm?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, they are leeches.
Roll a d6.
2 void damage.
Okay. It's going to spend... Well, it's... Well... It's gonna go north.
Gonna spine at us is what it is.
Well, it has a swim speed, actually. So it's going to swim. But does Hesdrid have a response?
Yes, he does.
Also, the area with,
like
the,
to have
with
the
the
firm
skeleton
look.
hands is difficult terrain, so that also applies
Gotcha.
into its swim.
No, but it's swimming.
Get him,
I
Hesdrid.
guess that's fine. It only affects the ground.
Wait, though it's kind of a cramped
Squish that
space.
swarm.
Let me think about it.
I'm trying. I'm trying, man.
I think it doesn't matter because of 20-foot swim speed. That hits for 7 damage versus 5 of that. Swimming in this area, 20-foot swim speed. And now, with its one remaining action, it's gonna bite. So this damage is taken by the 3 of you. I don't think it...
No, I take whatever's higher of the between.
Yeah,
the two
I'm gonna
me and
say
Mama. I
that.
don't take
Otherwise, it's kind of crazy.
That's what it says in the rules.
Ah, damn it.
I'm not sure that's I'm actually not sure what the rules as written is in this case because it's not a single. It's kind of I don't know. It just seems punishing in this case. I'm count it once only. 10 damage.
Okay.
But I need every creature to make fortitude saves, except Mama was already at the worst stage.
Against the disease or poison.
The poison.
Well, luckily, I'm very fortitudinous. Not at all.
You're
All right.
expert in
Oh,
fortitudinous.
God. No.
Yeah, Dave.
You went straight to stage 2. You're clumsy 1 as well, and lower speed.
Well, clumsy 1, and what else?
Sickened 1, which you already have.
Okay.
Okay, Dreg resisted, but make a fortitude save for the end of Mama's last turn first. We forgot to do that. Okay, so she's already at the maximum stage, so it doesn't matter. That's the end of the swarm's turn. Here's the ooze. Oh,
How much does it reduce her movement speed by? Because she did stride last turn.
10 feet. So that would affect...
So she wouldn't be able to get through the door.
No, swimming... What's your speed normally?
Her speed, I think, is 25.
I think everyone...
Yeah, hers is 25.
I'm just looking at the rules. I think you swim by default gives you 10 feet through water, and it increases when your speed is 40 feet or more. It does not go down when your speed's slower, according to this.
But her losing speed from the poison isn't reducing her speed that she can swim.
Correct. I think she can swim the same amount. Okay. I think that's a little hole in the rules. But yeah. I guess they figured that's just the minimum amount. Okay, Grey Ooze is going to attack Hesdrid.
No.
Here comes the pseudopod. That hits. You're all giggling about pseudopods. All right.
Well, it is a funny word.
It is a funny word.
Because of what I applied it to.
Okay. It is now going to try to grab you with that pseudopod.
Now we're talking.
I think this succeeds. You are grabbed.
Oh.
And it is going to constrict. Make a fortitude save. Uh-oh.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
All
You're
right.
out of hero points.
Did I hero point that one? Yeah.
You haven't you used it, dude.
No, I used my feet last time.
Oh, that's right.
I still have a hero point.
Oh!
There we go.
All right. You crunch your abs like Wolverine and just resist all of the.
No, I told you, I've seen this movie. I clench my butt cheeks. I know where those spots are going.
All right. You're totally.
Good night, everybody.
Okay.
And that's all, folks.
All right. Your glutes prevent any damage.
Buns of steel. There it is.
And is now Zaz.
All right, I guess I lose that shield. I'm like, mother.
Now the shield is still in place. It's still in place technically, right?
Oh, did I get hit with it again? I couldn't. I didn't. I think I missed it when. Did you hit me with the shield again, Morgans?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Just the regular old one.
Yeah.
It's the regular old one.
Okay, I move up and I'm like, God, this thing is, and I look around the room. Is there anything that's left in here that would be like blunt bludgeoning that I could?
Oh
just
yeah, lots of kitchen tools. Look at that stuff.
Yeah, as I'm gonna find a pot or something, and I wanna.
There's a frying pan right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna fling that frying pan with telekinetic projectile with bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So, that.
Do you remember we are underwater?
Yeah, but I think it's 1/2 range increment. And
yeah, it should be like.
Okay.
Am I applying the minus?
Oh. Dang.
Yeah, sickened is. Yeah. Okay, that misses.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Tal.
Alrighty. Is an exoskeleton considered a skeleton in your...
For purposes of
Bone shaker.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Do I lose the clumsy now at the end of my turn, or does that stay on me?
Oh, sorry. Make a fortitude save against the poison.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm the best at fortitude.
They wouldn't.
Nope. Okay.
No. All right. You now have minus 10 speed, which doesn't affect your swim speed. Apparently, we've learned.
Okay.
Bone shaker, I will say, will affect. It says creature with skeleton. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I cared about.
What are we thinking though has an exoskeleton?
Leeches. Leeches have exoskeletons.
Do they? I don't know
I
that.
believe so.
I thought they were just fleshy little worms.
Yeah, they're related to worms, like earthworms.
Okay,
Yeah,
Google,
so-
save me.
I mean,
Yeah.
I saw Lemony Snicket's a series of unfortunate events. They weren't bugs.
Nope, they're just invertebrates. Fuck my life. Oh, I think literally nothing here has bones.
Nope. Well, your zombie does.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
You
I know what I'm
can create a
doing.
second
I'm going
zombie
to
right
sustain-
here. Just give up on this one.
Well,
Create the second
I would-
zombie.
I would not put it there.
Oh.
Friendly word of advice.
I'm going to leave this one because he still has a solid 37 hit points
And I-
for that
it's
whole
good for
third
that
rank
plant to
spell.
stay right
It's only
where
one
it is.
action to sustain it.
So I'm going to sustain, and since I don't really have anything else that I know what I must do. We're me trying to remember how to find the wretch action.
Oh.
Might as well get rid of that second while I'm here.
I don't know if you are open to this. Did you prepare it? No. I don't know if you prepared it, but that sacrifice spell.
It's I am sorry, Ronald. I'm actually, I appreciate the spell suggestion, but I am for once again a
Pretty sure
fire
it's
wizard
pretty
in
sure it's
water.
fire.
I know, but 66 fire damage is only resisted 5, right?
It has the fire tag. I can't
Oh.
use it.
Okay.
I was so excited to use it too.
I
And then when I
know.
was preparing spells, I saw the fire tag. I was like, God damn it.
All right.
It's just the
I'm
environment
sorry
we're
for
in.
reminding you about your trauma.
Survive, man. It'll be over soon.
Just keep it together.
At least we can laugh about it now. At least I'm not suffering in silence. That's all I'll take.
Yeah.
With that, I am going to spin. I'm trying to remember where you try to retch. Is it under basic actions?
You can just make
It's just a fortitude save.
Just a fortitude save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. My character sheet. Oh yes, I'm terrible at these. Terrible.
Okay. Well, not
Is
good. Not.
don't worry,
Not very
I have
close at
two
all.
actions.
Yeah. Nah. That's This can be a tough one.
Gotta go down further, man.
Um.
I'm-
When
Okay.
when it
that-
screamed, it was standing right here. Am I right? Okay, because you were
Yeah, I
right
believe
in
so.
the range.
Yeah. Okay, that.
Oh no, it was restrained. So,
Can I hero point my zombie?
you can. Oh, this is your escape attempt. Yeah,
It's.
because it's
Oh, I
restrained. It can't
didn't-
do any attack
Oh,
actions or manipulate actions.
Oh, it's restrained. I didn't realize that. I was trying to attack. I didn't realize that. That's
do you
my
still
beat.
want to spend a hero point?
No, because it hasn't tried to get out of restrained. I tried attacking a creature because I didn't realize it was restrained.
Okay, but actually, just so you know, the escape roll can use athletics, acrobatics, or your unarmed attack roll. So that's why I thought you might have been trying to escape.
I understand, and the modifier is the same anyways, so
Mhm.
we will just refer to your rules of rolling and go with life,
Yeah.
as is.
Ronald's rules of rolling. Yes. Okay, that's that.
Yep. Womp womp.
Hey, my new video is gonna have Ronald the Rules Ranger, and with Megan the cat as a level 20 animal companion. That's why my camera's set this way, so that she can participate. Okay. End your turn.
Oh, right. Yes. Well, bright side, at least the zombie brute still just gets to be free damage.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hesdrid.
All right. I'm just gonna keep beating on this pseudopod.
If you
Hits.
could somehow also reposition it to like right here, that'd be fantastic.
Ooh. It will have the multiple attack penalty. But
to try to shove it that way or pull it that way.
reposition.
Just a suggestion. It's not necessary.
Okay, roll damage.
Actually, Actually, if I want to hit the plant, I wouldn't be able to target that square.
Okay. All right. Resists 5.
So don't worry about it, or
Yeah, don't worry about it, because even if I wanted to hit the plant as well, I can't hit that. I can't hit this square.
gotcha.
No. That's What spell are we talking about?
I'm drawing a line for Inner Radiance Torrent. Straight
Yeah,
to the
and
plant.
I don't go with Foundry. And anyway, if you extended the line longer, it could extend there. It would extend through that square too.
Okay.
So now you piqued my curiosity though about the repositioning. So how does that work?
It's like every other athletics check.
It's like a shove, but
You get to move it to
So
another
you use an
square,
action to try to shove it into that square.
to another 5 feet to another square within
Okay.
your reach. If you critically succeed, it could be 10 feet.
Let's try it. It's something new. I've not.
Mm-hmm.
So
Grab
an
my
athletics check.
Yeah.
with mech.
Oh, and I also see that grapple says your target is grabbed until the end of your next turn unless you move. So I think it might actually end the grapple. Possibly.
Oh, I'm grappled? I forgot about that.
Yeah, you were grabbed.
I'm grabbed.
Yeah.
Oh, but if I shove it could.
Yep, you would end the
End
grapple,
that,
I
or-
believe.
Yeah, we
Okay.
counted it moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish
20.
I wish I could hero.
At the multiple attack penalty
really.
applies here, so that does not
I wish I could hero point that.
succeed.
Mm.
Oh,
It also wouldn't have succeeded if you didn't have a multiple attack penalty.
Yeah. Gotcha. I just did a save. Should I have done that, or a check? Should I have done that a different way?
No, that's the correct
Oh,
check
okay.
for reposition.
Okay. My last action.
shield block.
Yeah, I will raise my shield for shield. Get ready for
Okay.
shield block.
All right.
And that's it.
Okay. Here comes the plant. It's going for the zombie. It knows that. Yeah, it knows that. It has a blood drain ability, but it figures out that it can't do that. Well, it's going to try to bite on this zombie. Here is a bite. But actually, yeah, bite. Oh, geez. Okay. 34.
Wow, almost one shot.
34 damage. Tal? Okay, I'll apply it. Here comes a claw. A thorny vine. Oh, jeez. Another.
And it's gone.
Yep, it's a dead. Or, well, it's a bunch of zombie matter now. And, with that thorny vine. Well. I think it wants to move here. And I think Hesdrid can respond.
I would like to respond.
Ah, that misses.
Damn.
Okay, Dreg.
Okay.
Some lag.
Yeah, there's like a significant stutter right as my turn starts.
Yeah, that's why I was like, respond to what? And then I saw the thing move.
There it goes. So we'll do an act together for 3 actions. Mama will take her 1 action to strike at the plant.
Okay.
Just a regular roll strike.
Ooh, hit.
12 damage.
Okay.
And then, in addition to that, Dreg will do a 3-action Inner Radiance Torrent, upcast to 3rd rank.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put that there.
Are you firing it off?
I clicked it to put it there. There we go. It locked up on me again. So this is a 3-action Inner Radiance Torrent.
Awesome.
And place the line.
You can hit all 3.
Well, okay. Oh, all 3? I can even see the ooze?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. And this is upcast to 3rd level, so this is 8d4 damage, if I recall.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's that weird scaling that...
Yeah.
And they haven't eroded it, so I guess it's... Okay.
So I think what this is posted up here as is a 2nd rank version, so let me just do it manually.
Yeah.
For the damage roll.
22. Okay. I'm not sure what I think about the scaling. I'll look at more threads, but I saw one thread where people were like on Reddit, like, it's not overpowered, but I also just trust Reddit.
I mean, my understanding is that if I had done the 2-turn charge, it would have done 16d4.
Yeah. It's kind of wild.
I mean, it takes 6 actions to do that, so
and it's hard to. It's a line, and it's hard to position it.
Yeah.
That was kind of my thought, but all right, here we go. They're gonna make saving throws.
8d4 for a 3-action thing that has to line up particularly. That doesn't seem too bad.
No.
All right, your DC is what? 22.
21.
21. Okay. The brave large animal fails. It's gonna take 27 damage. It is scattered. It is destroyed.
Oh, sweet.
The plant takes...
Motherfucking leeches out of this motherfucking...
Okay, what is the ooze?
Great.
What's going on with the ooze here? Slashing, piercing...
We have to figure out the secret of
the plant resists 5 electricity.
This
so
is
it's
force damage.
Force damage. So it takes half.
This is not the Sunburst Horizon shockwave.
Oh, I always mix up the two. Sunburst Horizon Mega Planet Clash.
the Big Bang attack. How about that?
Okay. And
I mean,
the ooze is going to take half damage. Here we go.
We're in an anime right now, so this Sunrise Horizon, blah blah blah, Clash, whatever it is, that makes sense.
Well, sure, but like a miniature Chihuahua is shooting off energy blasts, so.
I'll allow it.
All right, there we go. Cool.
Okay, all the damage applied.
All the damage are applied to us.
And that is the turn. That was 4 actions.
Morgan's.
All right, Morgan's hears this voice shout, "Finish him!" in his head, and does a heightened magic missile full round on the starting with 1 volley at the plant.
Okay.
So this is a 3rd tier magic missile, by the way.
Yeah.
So an additional missile.
Wait, hold
to
on.
each one.
Are you unleashed?
Yes.
Okay, so who do you want the boosted missile against?
We're going to do the boosted missile against the plant, and then the 2 remaining ones against the ooze.
All right.
Ronald, are you able to remove the burst for the rouse skeletons? Because I am dropping sustaining one.
Yep.
Okay. Question about that, Ron. Is it if there's 2 missiles coming in the first round? Is it both missiles, or is it just the first missile?
Well, this is 2 missiles per action, right?
Yes.
You can aim them however you wish. And what was your question? So only one of the missiles will get boosted from your psyche.
Okay, so even if it's 2 per action, it's just the first one in that action.
It's still just 1 spell cast.
Okay.
Right.
All right. That's still a heckin' lot of damage.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the first missile.
Mm-hmm.
Second missile.
Okay, 16 damage. All right, you have...
And then 4 more for 4 more for Jenny and the Wimp.
Pew, pew.
Ooh. Oh, all the +7s are adding. My brain is. I can figure it out.
So I have to
Okay.
turn it off on each. And last one.
All right. So that's 5 + 2, so 7 damage. +7 damage, 14 damage. All right.
Goodness.
Okay. Near
You're
death.
still up.
Okay. All right. That's your turn.
That is my turn, and I believe
All right.
that's unleashed.
All right. The ooze is going to constrict you 2 more times. Fortitude saves, Hesdrid. Success. Success. All right, you take this part of this is bludgeoning, part of this is acid. Here's the first roll. You take half of that and half of that. You take a total of 6 damage.
Oh, okay.
And it will... Oh, you know what? Make another save. I think it's just going to keep squeezing.
Okay. I just applied it to my sheet. Is that all right?
To your... Did it...
To my character sheet, the 6 damage.
You just change your hit point total?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, and you take 9 more damage. And then the grapple ends. Okay, and then it's Zaz.
Okay.
If you don't have something to finish it off, I might have something to finish it off.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna cast. I would like to position the 10-foot burst of noise blast to not hit Hesdrid.
That's fine. Just,
Would appreciate that.
that's easy to do. 10-foot blast right here. You don't have to place it.
So, okay, so it just needs to make a fortitude save.
Okay. Success. Half damage.
Hopefully that's enough.
Ooh, that was a good roll.
Almost max.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Whoopsie. Hold on. I'm sorry. I clicked that too. It's at 3 hit points.
Oh, Jiminy.
All right. It ripples like waves go across its surface.
Sonic damage. You just hear me hitting terrible notes on my lute, trying to aggravate it to death.
Alrighty.
Speaking of finishing it off, Tal.
5, 10, 15.
Mm-hmm.
And because the people that I'm going to be hitting with this that are allies are undead, they don't take void damage, correct?
Correct.
Before I just select friends? Okay. I'm going to expend a charge of my Staff of the Dead and cast Grim Tendrils with my remaining 2 actions.
In fact, would that heal me? Or is it...
No.
It's just damage, it doesn't heal.
It's void damage is different from void healing.
Gotcha.
All right. Anything that's alive is my understanding. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh. I rolled high. Alas.
Oh.
It just hates you.
There was the one thing I was not. It was just, statistically, it was just gonna die.
It was the right call. It was the right thing to do. And actually, it needed a nat 17 or higher. So that's one of the things. If you need to do little damage, a saving throw, basic save is usually reliable. But anyway, bad luck.
I tried. I will. Womp womp.
Okay. Hesdrid.
Coup de grace.
Oh, no. Your agony continues.
Whoa. There we go.
Hold still.
There you go. This thing. All right, you have scattered it. And it's, the ooze is now just trying to, disperse. You kind of are... It's kind of dispersing in the water. It's kind of gross.
Worst kitchen ever.
Me no
It's more like my college apartment.
Okay.
So
So,
I
uh-huh.
I was trying to remember what I've lost the list of undead creatures I could summon. I was trying to remember what it's called. I think it's a hexerin?
Oh, Herrickson?
Yes. As if I remember it. Let me trying to find it again.
Okay. So let's
correct.
I'll describe the room quickly. You find many jars.
There's the business record.
There's 60 gold of alchemical materials and a bunch of alchemical items, which we can identify next time. And there are the rest of the business records in a book made with sealskin pages.
Hesdrid.
Sealskin.
Hesdrid, I take the time while they're searching to treat wounds on Hesdrid for 27.
Can we just repeatedly gag over and over and over again until we're no longer
I pretend.
That's what Morgan's is doing.
Well,
yeah, you can just remove the sickened. Don't worry about that. Okay.
So just to heal the... How's everyone doing that now? Does
I will say we are we're kind of wrapped up for this place. And the statues in the courtyard,
we still don't know about the remains, though.
Well, it's a mystery.
Unfortunately, we don't have an investigator.
It's not here.
I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom really quick. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Good. I've come to realize that I've had a pocket healer this entire time, and I'm done.
You don't say.
Yes, I can. With my third rank slot, I can summon a Herexin, and it has first level harm that it can cast 4 times, and then our party can sit down and beat it, and then it casts a AoE harm. Other than Dreg, I think it can.
Can it cast an AoE harm because it loses 1 action from being a minion?
So the thing is, it casts an AoE harm when it dies. So what I'm saying is, it can heal 4 times within the minute, and then our fighter then promptly cuts its head off.
As long as Dreg's nowhere near that.
And as long as Dreg is not within the 30 feet, it's a party heal.
All right.
So for the cost of 1 third rank spell slot, we can get 4 first rank spell slots and a 5th one that's a 3 action instead of the
1 action.
Instead of the 2 action ones that it has as an option. Because from what it looks like, it doesn't have slow, so I can actually use its 2 action heals.
Okay, I see that Morgan's and Tal both have assured identification and craft. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to identify these liquids.
I think it has that crafter's eye piece too. That helps with anything. I don't know if it adds that bonus on its own.
All right, you identified 2 of them. And there's actually 2 of them. And then not the 3rd one. And there's alchemical supplies. Any other... I'm sorry, what were you guys talking about?
I was discussing how I could get 5 first level spell slots out of a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh. Huh. From how?
So the Hexerin, which is a challenge 2 creature, has 4 first level harms that it can cast. It's not slowed, so it can do 2 action harms. So I can cast 4 of those for 2 action.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it dies, it casts a harm as a 3 action harm in a 30-foot emanation around itself, which it's destroyed, so it doesn't get the healing from it, but it does die. And do it. So all we gotta do is have it heal for 4 turns, and then promptly have the party execute it.
Okay.
Or you can just tell me no, due to probably the lack of amount of random cleric corpses we have lying around. I say, because it is kind of cheesy, but it is something that I've noticed that I can do.
The highest level of creature the spell can summon. I know there's a rule about spell casting by summoned creatures. I'm trying to look it up.
From what I understand, as long as I'm not trying to cast a spell that's higher than a rank than I can cast the spell with it.
Okay. If it tries to cast a spell, capital C, cast a spell of equal or higher level than the spell that summoned it, it overpowers. Okay. Yeah, and so as long as you spend a 2nd rank spell summoning it, or higher, which is required in this case. Cool.
Yes, indeed.
All right. Your statue friends tell you, well, the deed is done. We thank you. Although the workers were somewhat rude, they were very efficient. It did an excellent job.
I don't know what to say that. Well, you know. We paid them for a job, not for their politeness.
Okay. Yeah. And I'll say too that Gishkar, our friend, up on the surface, is gleeful to see the business records, and has what he needs to indict her after death. Just trying to see exactly what he wanted to do with it.
Should probably add all the stuff in that storage to stash.
Yeah, can someone drag it into the stash? Okay, so, and also can someone add 2 reputation points to your reputation with the Export Guild? And that also earns you 30 more XP. So I think you are at 102 XP, everybody.
Alright.
We gobbled up the XP today. That's great.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Sorry, that was 204?
102.
Oh, not a 4.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. 102.
I'm gonna.
Did someone add the reputation?
I didn't know how. I thought faction influence, right?
Yeah, faction influence.
Did
when you healed the woman's son, that should have added 3 to the Builders League. I assume you guys noted that down.
I don't think we did. It didn't.
I see it. It's already there.
Oh, okay. Annulment of Stana?
Yes. And right now you earned 2 with the Export Guild for helping
Gishkar. Plus 6.
Yeah.
I can. Oh, someone's doing it. I'm out of here.
+2 for helping who?
Gishkar.
Gishkar.
Is it Ish or is it I or G?
G-I.
Yeah, Gishkar. Yeah.
Yes.
C-A-R or K-A-R? Gishkar?
Gishkar, I think is how I
Yes.
had it spelled.
Okay. And so we are a total of +6.
Okay.
Close.
All right. You're welcome to stay and have. I'll say that you can spend a week here relaxing among new friends in game to do what you like, but you do have another witch to hunt, and that's what we'll continue with next session. But on the Discord, if you want to use your downtime for something, you can. I mean, you can start talking about it there.
Mm-hmm.
And ping me if you want to make a change or retrain something.
Already, I've with the revelation of the Hexerin, I feel significantly more useful all of a sudden.
Okay, you want to keep going with it for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
you'll find some guides on strong summons. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
FYI, harm as an attack. Oh wait, you can heal with harm. Huh.
Yes.
I think that'll be cool.
Yeah. Not the 3-action version, not until it dies, but yeah.
Yeah. Which the 2-action version is what we're going to want in a pinch anyways. The 3-action version is just more something that we do when times get tough. Or something that I can pop on demand and still do damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I need to hurt friends by accident. Put a band-aid on it.
Mm-hmm. Who needs divine tradition when you can just summon something with it?
Exactly.
Exactly.
It is a bizarre interaction with AoE heal that I would essentially take no damage but also take no healing. Dreg would be hurt, but Mama would be healed at the same time.
Unless you succeed on your save against the damage.
Oh, it's a save. Okay.
The one the damage part, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Even in the explosion, I basically.
Okay. Anything else, folks?
I think that's it.
Next weekend, right?
Yes.
Yep,
we meet next weekend.
Last one of this block.
I will try to remember to actually put
next one is the last.
Put an alarm down so I'm here on time.
Okay.
Just work just puts me out of the zone. Alright.
No, I understand. I'm about to get to my other work, and my brain is in Pathfinder land at the moment.
So is next
quick question on
section of the block?
Say that again.
Question on downtimes. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So, just due to the setting that we're in, how valuable of a skill would be creating undead as the ritual?
I don't think the setting affects it in this case. I mean, you're definitely not going to face social ostracism for having an undead servant.
No, it's more of the fact that since I make a permanent thing with it, and I can make them for as cheap as 15 gold, I can make labor, like as an offering of a service to those who own things like farmland.
You could.
That probably just count as like gather income or whatever that downtime is.
Just under the gather income.
Kind of.
Could I argue using the necromancy lore that I have?
Yeah, I would say that.
To earn income, yeah. And honestly, I'm not sure. I would say it unlocks a way to earn income, but you still have the usual set ways you can earn income. It's not gonna.
I know. I just like it. I just like the idea of flavor of it. That's all.
Yeah.
That's what.
And I didn't know if it was going on how you would rule that as whether using the normal rules on determining income or.
Yeah. So we could say just what's happening in game is you are creating undead and selling them for a profit, and you're using the profits to create more undead, like a capitalist.
Oh no, I have.
Truly, we
What have
are
I done?
is the
Is
evil.
that really what you want to be?
Well, there's small capitalists, small business people. You could be part of the middle class.
The campaign now. It's just a small business. The campaign at level 20. The industrial complex of our artificial labor that I have now made to deteriorate and die on their own quickly. We're back to square one. It's just people with extra steps.
Well, we are talking about becoming bloodlords in this campaign. Stop pretending you're against the establishment. That you're not against the pretending. Yeah, that's what I originally meant.
I don't worry, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Pardon. All right, sounds good.
All right.
We're official government agents. I made it up. Like it's a thing.
What's your jurisdiction? My jurisdiction is I made it the fuck up.
So we will be beginning a new chapter next time. It's some town that actually I'm gonna ask if to find out what you know about it. Pagked. Everyone can make an open society check if you are trained or better. Just want to give you a little something to think about in the interim.
Ooh, I'm trained.
Okay. All right.
Society. Oh, yeah, I'm also trained.
Okay. Between Morgans and Zaz, you know that Pagked is a polluted industrial town. Its residents are known to get sick and die with startling frequency. It's a source for simple metalware such as plows. And the Carters Consortium, one of the minor factions, keeps a presence there. And people can do open society checks again to see what you know about the Carters Consortium. Okay.
I didn't know jack about that town, but I know some stuff about this.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
You said they made like metal tools?
The town did.
I forgot to remove.
All right, that was the last roll I'm taking. It is the most significant of the lower factions. In fact, it used to be a great faction until only a few decades ago. Wait, it's responsible for shipping and transportation. They're like the Teamsters.
They're like Amazon.
Yeah. They were a great faction until only a few decades ago when some of their leaders were exposed as secret worshippers of Pharasma. So they have a presence in Pagked.
And that's a problem in Geb?
Pharasma hates the undead. Sees them as abominations.
Pharasma. I was mixing up Pharasma and Urgathoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the person that created Morgans as a poppet was outed as a secret worshiper of Pharasma, and that's why they got killed, and Morgans ended up becoming a ghost.
Okay, so that gives you something to stew over. And that's it for today.
Alright, I'm going to try to find out more about tattoos.
Awesome. Keep me posted on what you decide, and yeah, thanks everybody.
I know how they work in 1E, but I'm not sure on 2E. In 1E, they were kind of fun.
I mostly